I'm gone. My face is not here. No. What happened to my face? Where's my face? There we go. Oh my gosh. VC face, get it together. Oh my gosh. Hey, Feather Dust. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, you guys. I see you guys are already getting animated in the chat already. It is good to see you guys today. Today, by the way, the reason why the stream is going late is it went late was because of the fact that I had to finish some stuff for the movie. And so that way my producers would be happy with me. So last night I did like a very, very long, like, I did an overnighter because you know how you're working on a group project and then the person that's leading the group project's like, oh, we're going in a different direction. Hey, Iris, Bloop, welcome. Welcome, it's good to see you, welcome. How you doing? Are you doing well? Hey, bless you and holy, welcome. Hi, Foot Talks, welcome, welcome. Do you carry arms for self-defense? Not really. I should not be trusted with weapons. I am too clumsy for weapons. I am way too clumsy. Hey, Relic, welcome. I'm way too clumsy, to carry weapons, in my opinion. I even get nervous carrying around my own, like I have my own, like, pepper spray, and I still am, like, weirded out by carrying it because I know there's gonna be one day, if I'm carrying it, I will hold it the wrong way. I know it will probably happen one day. And that's why I just ain't doing that shit. You know, I am probably bad for it. I'm good at aiming. I have shotguns before. I've also gone in, like, let me fix my, I'm putting my phone on the charger. I have, like, also shot, like, you know, done archery and stuff like that, but, like, I am, like, in a tense situation, I just don't carry anything. Because if it was a tense situation, it would go horribly wrong. Yeah, it would absolutely go horribly wrong. Just got off work, chilling at best. That's good! I'm happy for you that you're chilling. We all love that we're chilling. Hey, Audrey. I love when we chillin'. You know, it's always nice to just, like, sit back, just have a fun time, and just enjoy the company of a large group of people that just want to relax and have fun, you know, and watch, you know, me clean a crime scene, which happens. I got a wood thing in my room for melee combat. I see. I don't, like I said, I am terrible. I'm terribly clumsy. I am the one that has fallen down 3 flights of stairs. I've fallen down, and that was my fault. That was my fault. I fell down. I have fallen down 3 flights of stairs. I have accidentally fallen off a mountain once. It is not worth, you know, I am too clumsy for weapons. The channel is a horror gaming channel, but I do a couple of writing streams. I do writing streams every once in a while. And I do a little bit of motivational content, but yeah. And I talk about my travels and the fact I do movies and television, because I am a filmmaker, and a writer that goes and, you know, shoots movies and does these amazing projects. So I get to do this and then, you know, go on a set. And I get to tell you guys all the weird shit that goes down in movies. And all the little secrets that I have about movies. Yeah, I'm glad I'm alive, too. I'm alive. I'm glad I'm alive. You know, considering I've just survived so many, like, Final Destination things, my family just if you want, if you want a real life version of the Final Destination family, that's my family. I have survived just the weirdest stuff. I cannot do your homework for you. I am smart enough to do it, but I do not have the energy or time to do it. Hey, Lone, welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you. Nice to meet you. I have a question for you then. It's a game. Oh, sure. What's the game? Tell me the game, Irish. Ooh. Hi, welcome. Let me see. What did you write? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing absolutely good. Is there a good name for me to call you? Because I want to make sure I am not like butchering whatever your name is in the chat. I believe those are Chinese symbols, but Chinese or Japanese. I think it's Chinese because Chinese symbols have more slashes and marks. But with Korean and other ones, please, call me Duck. Is that you, Duck? Did you change your icon? Did you change your icon, Duck? Did you change your icon? Oh my gosh! Please give me some advice. What's your advice? Play it at last. No, I am not playing that. That is not the focus of the stream, Relic. The focus of the stream today is literally we're doing crime scene cleaner nightmare mode. But yeah. But we're doing the nightmare mode where, if you don't know what crime scene cleaner nightmare mode is, it's kind of crime scene cleaner is basically power wash simulator with a lot more blood. But the bloody content and everything like that has a darker version where we get to see something more horrific while we're playing. So I'm excited. Have you ever played Fear 2? No, I have not played Fear 2 on Xbox yet. Personally, right now, I'm still like I'm now used to like doing PC content. I'm thinking about possibly moving into more console content later on in my life, but I'm still not sure. 1 hour and 40 minutes till stream Scream Fest starts. Oh, true. Yes. So I do plan to go into more console content, but it will take a while. My eldest sister's brain is quite flexible, since you could still remember me. Yes. I remember so many people. I remember what you guys do, what you guys, when did I see you guys, like, roughly, and I remember your names, and if you have any nicknames that you rather me call you instead of your actual username, as long as you continue to go, but you let me know whenever you change it. I'm using multiple systems. I'm using VTube Studios, but then VTube Studios connects to VC Face, which then that's what you see. I use VTube Studios on my phone, which then uses the tracking information that I have on a headset rig. I use a headset like neck collar. So I have my phone camera is strapped to my neck. So that's why I'm able to see you and articulate myself really nicely, and you're able to see my reactions a little better. That's why, because my face is my camera's strapped to my neck like a weird saw device. And then that goes into VTube Studios. VTube Studios information then goes to VC Face, and then VC Face then goes and shows the model. Because VTube Studios does not have a 3D VTuber system. It only works on 2D. So I have to get a little inventive and creative. I do want to use Radu at some point, but Waradu, for some reason, got rid of the feature of using VTube Studios as a tracking software. Okay, well, I have to get going. I'll subscribe. Drop it. That's totally fine, Iris Bloom. I am happy that you would do that. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Hi, Raishuri. Raishuri? Is that how I pronounce your name? You could shorten my username if you want to. Yeah, Feather. It's totally fine. We agreed on Feather as the last time for the shortening. So, yeah. Hi, Raishuri. You're doing good? That's wonderful. Oh my gosh. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's hard when you're a 3D VTuber because there's not really a lot of softwares that really caters to 3D rather than like 2D. 2D has a lot more options with what you can do, with what you can like maneuver, rig, and all that stuff. Whereas 3D is still because 3D has to run off of a software like Unity or run off of a software like Unreal Engine. Mine runs off of Unity. It requires a lot more wait for between updates and stuff like that. So it's hard because you don't really get a chance to go and like set things up. But yeah. From the smaller creators, yours is one of the better ones. Yes, that's mostly because of the fact that I have a realistic art style. So I hand painted my model. So everything you see on my model is hand painted by me. The only thing that I did not do is the clothes. The clothes I don't do. The clothes I don't do, and the goggles I don't do. But everything else, from the textures in my hair to my eyebrows to my eyeliner to my lashes to my eyeballs to my mask and to the pores and wrinkles on my forehead are all me. I hand painted it, and so that's how my style translated. Yeah, it's very complex and very hard to do it. From oh my gosh, yeah, it is pretty good. Hey, Wet Dream, welcome. It's good to see you. It's good to see one of my basement dwellers, you know, my regular ones. YouTube recently banned me for no apparent reason, so I'm using another type of account. I see. That's totally fine. That's absolutely fine, Duck. It happens from time to time. I've seen it happen to ZG a couple times. It's happened to ZG. It hadn't been to IDK at one point. So trust me, I've seen enough of them to be like, oh my gosh, I have to go, dude, but I have subscribed for that. Thank you for subscribing. Yes, don't lose me. Don't lose track of me. I would love to see more of you guys in my chat. I always love to talk with you guys. My memory certainly remembers your yappy energy. Yes, it does. It always. Hey, Freakinator Gaming, welcome. It's good to see you. Let me translate what he said. Yes, I'm your basement dwellers. You're one of them, of course. Remain calm. Why should I remain calm? Why should anyone ever remain calm? Yes, please be considerate. I'm always considerate. I am always considerate. My appeal time is at 2026, so it's not gonna be for very long. Don't worry. Yes, thank you, Relic. It's good to meet you, and I really hope you have a wonderful day. This is not even a VTuber. It is a VTuber though. It's a VTuber. It's a 3D one. So it's totally fine. Yes, I will remember your name. Don't worry. I will remember your name. Yes, Bendy in the Cage is back. We will get into more Bendy content. But obviously not today. Today is Crime Scene Cleaner. More Bendy content will happen after I do Five Nights at Freddy's 4. I gotta do Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Bye, Relic. And then, because I like to bounce from, like, I don't like to go, like, one... Hi, Neko. Never felt so appreciated. Yes, it's always, I always appreciate anyone who shows up in my chat. They gotta look up the definition of a VTuber. Yes, they do, Feather. They do. Because VTubers look all different ways. They could literally be like a little yapping icon in the corner of like a cat with a keyboard. Or it could be me, that's a 3D VTuber that obsessively paints their models and creates a new model every single time that they're not happy with their outfit. So, hey Kai, welcome. Kahim, can I call you, is it Kahim? Or should I call you Daniel? Which one's better? Hey, Chriselian. Welcome you guys. Gristiello, Giniello. Is that better way to say it? Is that a better way? Cristiano? Giello? Janelle? Or should I call it... Gris is Gris good? Is Gris good? I want to make sure. I want to make sure there's a good name that I can call you, so that way, you know, I'm calling you all the time. Because I want to make sure everybody is doing good and everybody's doing amazing. And they don't feel left out. I want to make sure everybody's good. So is Gris pretty good to call you? I want to make sure. Let me see. Anything else? SE, yes. SE, yes. I love your... I like your emojis. I like that they're clear for me to see. I like that they're clear and they're fairly easy to see. But yeah, welcome, Kahim. Hope you're doing a very good day. Having a good day. So yeah, going back to what I was doing before the stream, I was going and getting stuff ready for my movie, the movie I've been working on. Hey, Steven, welcome. Welcome. Let me check on Wet Dream. I never watched any VTubers ever, but Chrissy, you're so cool and chill. Thank you. Damn it. Yes, YouTube, change your system. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Let me make sure. I'm trying to make sure that the international chat is not, I'm still able to like read it. So that's why I'm like going and scrolling back up. Yes. Okay, good. But yeah, so I was working on the movie. For those of you who are new and don't know, I work on movies. I'm right now working on a movie about a 40-time Grammy Award-winning producer that has worked with Kodak Black and Wiz Khalifa. Just a simple thing to go and help. That way you kind of know what I'm doing. So we're working on a documentary. And then, so during this documentary, we have to do a lot of stuff. So we have to like do marketing materials, we have to do post-production, we have to film the movie and all that stuff. We finished with the filming of the movie. And we finished the podcast and we finished filming the featurette and the behind-the-scenes content. But now, what we're doing is I'm right now doing the marketing content. So the marketing content, I have to make a press kit. So, a press kit is basically, think a PowerPoint presentation that basically tells the media, how do you report on this film? Personally, it's hard for me to pronounce your name. So, Christian, yes, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to pronounce. Like, I want to make sure I pronounce your names right, or I find a suitable nickname to call you if it's too hard. Thank you for the nuke. But yeah, I try my best, to do my best with you guys, but, it's hard to pronounce some things. I was a substitute teacher not too long ago, so I want to make sure I pronounce your names right. Yes. Yes, these days is interesting. Yes. But yeah, so I'm making this movie, I'm doing the marketing content, and I'm making this press kit. But the press kit it's got to be absolutely like kind of perfect when you do it on a student film level, because your professor is no longer doing it teaching you in a way to learn. He's teaching you to compare you to the other ones. So he's gonna put your content, whatever it is, a video from the movie, the opening credits, the end credits, the EPK in my thing, and put it side by side with the other ones and say who's better, and then talk shit about your thing. Because when you're at the high level of, like, you're at the highest level, you're about to finish your degree program, it's less of, oh, you did a good job, you did your best, you tried your best, and it's more, oh yeah, yeah, your shit stinks, it's terrible, you need to fix this, the font sucks, and it's more like that. It's a little more mean, but like, filmmakers are brutally honest. They are known to be brutally honest, in where, the ones that don't know how to do filmmaking, they tend to be like, I don't understand. They're very brutally honest. They will literally say the honest truth to your face and not care if you have any feelings about it. And I will be brutally honest. Don't get me wrong. I am brutally honest. But I make sure that, you know, I'm like, hey, even though I'm gonna say that your stuff sucks. I'm gonna tell you your stuff sucks. I'm gonna tell you how to fix it. So that way you know, you can make your stuff better. You can do your stuff a little, you know, fix it in a way that we can make it perfect for the movie. Oh my gosh, you guys are throwing eggs and ducks in the chat. Hi. I don't, for once, I'm stumped on a name. Ahem? I'm trying to pronounce it, but I'm like, Ahem, Dahi. Ahem, Dahi. I hope I pronounced it right. Hopefully. If you have a better nickname, I will use it. Don't worry. But yeah, so basically, so I did my EPK and I'm like, this is gonna be bad, this is gonna be bad, this is gonna be bad. I think I might have heard of those types of classes. That's how it is. It's brutally honest. It's like Whiplash, right? So when you're at the highest level of your degree program, the teachers become like the teacher from Whiplash, where they're just mean at that point. They're mean, and they're mean for the sake of making you better, not mean in the sake of being mean-spirited. So, yeah. So, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm doing my EPK, I'm doing it, I'm trying to get it done. And then I hear the dreaded words that you never want to hear in a group project. Oh, Chrissy, by the way, we decided to go in a different direction with this film, and we need, we're gonna be getting rid of, we're gonna be like reducing the role of two of the actors. So you're gonna have to go and change your EPK. He tells me this hours before I'm supposed to turn this shit in. Hours. And I'm like, oh my fucking gosh. I have to figure out how to make this work. I have to figure out how to make it work. Thank you. Thank you, please. Yes, thank you for the sub, please. Happily. I'm very happy that when people sub. I'm really happy. I don't know why it's not doing like it should do like a sub action where it should throw a bunch of like hearts at me. But for some reason it's not doing that today. Which is sad. But so my producer basically tells me those dreaded words of like, we're going in a different direction. And I was like, oh no, I cannot. I'm just like, I had wrote a bunch of stuff that would go and basically, I wrote the description of the movie across these characters because I wanted to tell the description of the movie through using the cast, because since it's a documentary, we're talking about who these people are. So it's very important to, you know, tell the story through the cast, right? Well, that was not good, because then it literally, I had to rewrite the description of the movie, and that's paragraphs. Paragraphs I had to. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Like, I am so grateful. I'm super grateful. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet in the chat. You're super sweet. My basement dwellers are sweet. I love it. This basement is getting full. I love it. But yeah, so literally, I'm trying my best. I'm like, okay, I have to rewrite all this stuff. I gotta rewrite it, get it fixed. And then, meanwhile, I still have to put headshots for this EPK, because I gotta put headshots for everyone that's on the crew. So I have to, from the smallest PA to the producer of the film, I have to make headshots. The only headshot that I didn't put in there was mine, because I don't like to put my face out there. So I just put my name. So that's a personal thing. I'm gonna see if my professor is cool with that, of just having my name in there and not my face, personally, because I would rather not have my face in there. I am not someone it's not that I don't want the recognition and stuff like that. I don't mind people see my face. I'm not that, I'm not, I'm conventionally attractive, but I'm not somebody that is going to be like, oh, I don't like to have my picture out there and then I have people hounding me. I rather people know me for my work and not know my face. That's personally why I like having a VTuber character. I don't do it out of fear of being on screen. I do it because I feel most comfortable, when my face is not out there. Yes, I was named so due to a bad former actor. Yes, I'm someone that I want to control the image that people have of me. Not in a way where I'm I want to make sure I look perfect as possible, because I ain't doing that shit. That's too much work. But I don't want to put myself out on the internet for anybody. I've never heard someone say conventionally attractive. Oh gosh. Nah. I only know. Hi, bye. Welcome. Yeah. Welcome. Oh, hey, Ballistic. Welcome. I do not play Clash Royale. I don't play it. I'm a horror streamer, so I don't really play it. What you could expect from me is playing horror games and playing scary game content and talk about making movies. So I talk about how the sausage is made when it comes to movies, but I don't, and I play horror games, but I don't do anything like that. I mean, is it not a kind of fear then? No, it's just I don't like people, I don't like the idea. Hi, Bootman. I don't like that idea of just having my stuff out there for people to interpret my personal life. I rather make the decision of okay, this is what I want to show people that don't know me. Like, my social media is whoever doesn't really know me in real life, this is what I'll allow you to know. It looks like my character. Oh, wow. I didn't know. I just put on this outfit because I was like, why not? You know, how do I get XP? XP is from, going and, I think it's from, like, chatting in my chat. The more you chat in my chat, the more XP you get. Oh my gosh, yes. But, like, literally, I try my best, you know, when I make my movies. I try my best, you know, and I want whatever I put out for myself, it's either, you know, stuff that I want you guys to know. It does? Oh, wow. It does? Okay, now I have to look it up. Now I actually have to look it up. Okay. I'm gonna look it up. You guys won't get to see me looking it up, but you'll get my reaction. Let me see. Clash Royale Berserker. Let me see. I'm like, I still don't see it. I don't see it. Like a little, but not really. A little, but not really. Let me see. Let me go back to my chat. Let me check on how the metrics of the stream is going. Oh, it's going very well. Okay. Stream is going very well. Okay. Now I saw the numbers and I was like, oh my gosh, jeez. That's a lot. That's definitely a lot. Okay, we're doing well. But yeah, I could see it a little, but not really. Chrissy is, Berserker is young Chrissy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hi, Ken Bush. Welcome, welcome. We have a lot of people in chat today. Let me make sure I pin the chat. I'm doing good. We have a lot of people in chat. We're up to 540 on YouTube right now. In terms of people. Yes. It's a lot. Hi, Kira Gray. Kira Gray. I'm hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Hopefully. Yes. So we're having a day. We're having a good day. We're having an awesome day. It's canon. Oh my gosh, no. 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 I do one outfit, and now I'm a berserker from Clash of Royale. Jeez. I do one outfit. And it's really okay, it's not uncommon for people to base their models on themselves. That's the thing. That's my model. I did not choose it on anybody else. My model is off of who I am in real life. So I made sure that my eyebrows are the eyebrows that I actually have. You know, my hair texture is close enough to my real hair texture. You know, my color's obviously a little saturated. You know, I go and I make my hair a little more red than it actually is. You know, but that's more of a, I want my hair to be more red. And less than, this is, I want to wear my natural, you know. And then, like, obviously, you guys get to see all the birthmarks and all of the stuff that is on my body. And as I'm able to, like, adjust things on my body to make it more accurate, you get a more truer look of who I am over time. Eventually, it'll be the my model will look the closest to me. Eventually, one day, it will look like absolutely 1-to-1. You know, in obviously in a cartoon form, but 1-to-1. One day, but that's mostly because I want to make sure that I want to create a really cool model, and I'm someone that this is my art style. This is my art style. I like having a very, very realistic art style. And so right now I'm happy with what my model looks like. There might be a day where I'm just like, I want to try something new. But for now, the model is as close as it's gonna get to perfect for a while. But yeah, so literally I've been oh gosh, you guys are throwing stuff in the chat. But yeah, so I've been working really hard and getting everything going for the movie. And so going back to doing the EPK for the movie. I've been working really, really hard trying to get it done, and then I finally last night, like, I was like, oh my gosh, I almost got it done. And then when you're just like everything is going well with your project, and then you go and you do one last thing and it's like everything like self-destructs. Yeah, that's what happened. Everything self-destructed on the EPK. I literally was like, I was trying to upload the last pictures of the EPK because I wanted to make sure it was perfect. And then those pictures got corrupted, and I tried to delete those pictures because they got corrupted, and I lost all the progress that I made for that day. Self-destruction like nukes. Yes. So I wrote literally a whole, like, the frequently asked questions thing that you see on, like, on websites and stuff like that. I did a whole section on frequently asked questions, and literally it all disappeared. And I did not have enough time to I was just like, I don't have enough time to replace it. I don't have enough time to replace all of the stuff because, I only had a couple hours left. Not hours, I had a couple minutes left to put it out. So I was just like, okay, I guess let me send it to my producer, what I have. I'm going to tell him what happened. And I'm gonna send it to the teacher, and if he likes it, then we're good. I'm like having like a panic attack, and then I get this text from my producer. He's like, "Oh, it looks really good. I can't see any way that you could improve upon it." And I'm like, I worried for nothing. I worried for nothing! I worried for nothing! Like, I was just like, this is why I forget I'm very good at my job. I'm very good at my job, and so I'm someone that I expect the worst from my abilities. I expect it to be bad. I expect that my stuff is not going to be very good. And then I put it out, and my producer's like, "Oh, I love it." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh." I'm like, "Oh my gosh." It's so sad. That tells you a lot more about me than it does about the movie. Because I'm someone that will always underestimate my own abilities. I will always be the first one to say that my stuff sucks, which is hard. Yes, yeah. Like I said, it's hard. It's hard. What is the J word? I don't know. But yeah, I literally was like, when I saw that text, I was like, I worried for nothing. I worried for nothing. I literally was, I was just going crazy over the project way too much. Way too much. I was just like, oh my gosh. I freaked out. But, so, at least my producer loves it. We don't know about my professor. We'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow, my professor's gonna see it. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. I'm hoping it goes well. Because if it does go well, then great. But, obviously. But yeah, so that's been going on. Right now, the sickness in my family right now has moved on to Brian. So Brian woke up and he's like, oh my gosh, I feel terrible. And I was like, is it the sickness? And he's like, it's the sickness again. And I'm like, shoot, another one bites the dust. Because I thought with my mom, like, when it was my mom and my little brother, I was like, okay, maybe it might be something that they ate. Then it moved on to my dad, but I was like, they were at the same farmer's market. Now it's moving on to him, and it's like, oh no, it's going around. It's going around. No, no. It's going around. That's not good. Because in my family, whenever one person gets sick, it's not always, it's always like, it doesn't stay with that one person. It becomes like everyone gets sick. And so like we all accidentally pass it around to the next one, and to the next one, and to the next one. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, jeez. It becomes a lot. And so I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just excited to, like, for this to be over. Like, the sickness to be gone. I want the sickness gone. I wish the sickness would be gone. And then once it's gone, then everything will be good. Everything will be great. I won't have to worry about getting sick. Because I don't want to get sick. That's the thing. I don't want to get sick for you guys, because then if I get sick, then you guys don't get to watch me. And then that'll be sad, because then you guys will go like a whole week without me. And I don't think you want to go a whole week without me. Like, a whole week without me would be sad. And I don't want that. I want to talk with you guys. I feel better when I talk with you guys. Same. I got a horrible sore throat. Right? I don't know what's going around. My friend, like, I talked with my friend yesterday, and I was like, how you doing? And he's like, I got a sore throat. I'm like, nah, it's got to him now. Got to him now. Looking back, I was really angry at that time. I see, Duck. No, I literally, like, I'm just, like, I'm trying not to get sick. But, like, literally, my friend, I talked with him yesterday, and he was like, oh my gosh, I got so sick. I'm so sick right now. I hope your family is okay from the sickness. It's totally fine. They will get better. They will get better. They'll feel better. But for now, it sucks. And I'm quarantining myself away from them, trying to make sure I don't get sick. But I'm hoping. Yeah, it's hard out here. Thank you for the loving remarks. I'm hoping I don't get sick. I really hope. Look up my previous comment. Let me see. I looked up your previous comment and I read it, but, like, there's nothing that goes with it. Did it not send? Because I didn't see, I only saw, looking back, I was really angry at that time. I didn't see the rest. Like, if you put in a comment before that, sometimes YouTube doesn't send it to me. I don't know why it doesn't, but it sometimes doesn't. So just make sure that you check it, Duck. But yeah. So I have that going on. We're right now in the final days before we get our new dog. So our new dog is getting prepped right now. Yeah, like Duck, it's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It didn't get sent. But yeah, we're in the final days before we get Lizzie, our new dog. They're prepping her over at my abuela's house. So my abuela, she's right now getting everything ready, and then it will be, we'll have our new dog. It sucks being sick depending upon the sickness, but the whole family getting sick is super sucks. Yes, I remember the last time I got sick, like we got seriously sick. We were sick for 3 months. Like, when there's a flu in the house, that's the worst type of sick. Because, basically, one time, this was like 2021, we went to Thanksgiving at my abuela's house. We went to Thanksgiving at my abuela's house, we went up there, and we first thought it was allergies. You know, because whenever we go up to my abuela's house, she has a lot of Spanish moss. She has, you know, she lives on a farm. There's a lot of hay. There's a lot of stuff like that. 3 months. Yeah, 3 months we were sick. And so we came back from Thanksgiving, and we get home, and we all start getting sick. We're just like, oh, I don't feel good. And then we get into this full-on flu. It's so bad. And the flu got so bad that when we thought we were done with the flu by Christmas, like we were like, I feel like it's getting better. We caught COVID because our immune systems were so low. Our immune systems were so low that we caught COVID after Christmas because we didn't go anywhere. We were so sick that we had no reason to leave the house at that point. So like after Christmas, you know, we catch COVID. We're so sick that we continue to be sick. If I get sick, I think I'm Arthur Morgan, LOL. But in a sad way. Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, I did not get better for a while. Like, imagine, like, we were sick till, like, end of January. Like, end of January, early February. That's when we got better. That's how bad it was. That's why we don't like it. When one of us gets sick, that's why we don't like it. Because we know that if one of us gets sick, that means that the whole house might get sick and just keep reinfecting itself. Just keep, you know, swapping germs for like a whole while. You know, it sucks when you're sick for a very long time. You know, that's why I try to make sure I don't get sick, and especially me, because I can't tell if I'm sick. Hey Irish, it's good to see you back. We're talking about the time I got sick for 3 months. But like literally my worst getting sick moment was when I was so bad I was hospitalized. No, for me the problem I have is like to January. It was till the end of January, early February that I was sick. Literally, it was so bad. And looking back, I had really good spirits. Trade you. Yes. I had really good, I was in really good spirits. Even though, yes, I caught the flu and then back to back caught COVID right after. Like, You know, not fun. Not fun. That is never good and fun. But, yes, it was fine. Because, you know, I had good spirits. I was laughing about it the entire time. Apparently my sickness gives me lung infection. Yes. I was laughing about it the whole time. My friends on the phone were like, you should probably be a little more sad that you're sick for 3 months. And I'm like, nah, I'm having time off from work. And this was during a time where, like, my life sucked. Like, my life actively sucked. So because it was during a time where my life actively sucked, being off from work for so long actually was a relief. Oh my gosh, I had hyperthermia and the flu, walking pneumonia, and a severe sinus infection, and an ear infection all at the same time. Yeah, that sucks, girly. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. But whenever I get sick, it's always a bad thing. Because for me, I'm that type of sick where it's not noticeable. You know what I mean? Like, it always shows up as a weird fucking symptom. Like, I've had strep throat, and my throat doesn't hurt, but my stomach hurts. Did you know that you could have strep throat, but your stomach is what hurts? I didn't know till I got sick one time. I once even had a really bad case of strep throat. I had type A. You know how bad type A is for strep throat? I had type A strep throat. You know who was showing symptoms? My brothers. My brothers were showing the symptoms. They only tested me because they were like, she might be getting sick. Turns out I'm the one that was getting them sick. I've had that happen to me. Because my body is so good at hiding sickness. My body is so good that I don't even know I'm sick sometimes. My mom has to sometimes tell me I'm sick. My mom has to look at me and be like, Chrissy, your face is red. Let me feel your skin. Oh, your skin's a normal body temperature. It's not freezing cold. Oh no. Yeah, I'm mostly asymptomatic for the most part for a lot of sicknesses. And so sometimes she'll be like, she'll feel me and she's like, you're a normal body temperature. That's not good. You're a normal body temperature. Again, sorry, I'll check in later. That's totally fine, Irish. People pop into my chat all the time. They pop in and out. And so you do not have to apologize. Because, you know, I expect it. But yeah, I go in, because my mom knows I'm always freezing cold. Like, if you ever touch my hands, I'm always freezing cold. So when I have a fever, I feel like a normal body temperature. I have a normal body temperature. So she's like, you're not freezing cold. Oh no, she's getting sick. You know, that's how my mom knows if I am sick. Is if I'm not if I'm a normal body temperature. You know? And she goes and she sees my face and I'm like, my face will turn a little pink, but it's like very minuscule. Once I had to go to the hospital because I was having an asthma attack where I passed out. Oh yeah. I once went to the hospital because I had for acute anemia, and they told me it was a panic attack. Yeah, I stayed till 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, and literally they had me waiting in the waiting room with an IV in my arm. And they were like, are you sure it's not a panic attack? And I'm like, I don't know. You just looked at me for 5 minutes. You looked at me for 5 minutes. I'm literally on a gurney in not even a room. I'm in a gurney in the hallway. In the hallway. I'm laying there. The doctor comes up to me and is like, "Are you sure it's not a panic attack?" I'm like, "Aren't you gonna run any tests? Aren't you gonna run any blood screen? Maybe something going on? Because there's something wrong with my heart. My heart shouldn't be beating fast every time I stand up. You know, my heart shouldn't, you know, go crazy, and I shouldn't be out of breath and having heavy breathing." You know, worst sickness I've seen, my computer teacher passed away from a stroke at the age of 25. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's sad. But I was just like, I'm like, "Aren't you gonna run any tests? Because I have heavy breathing. I can't really breathe. My heart is racing very, very fast. You know, I'm feeling faint. And you don't want to run anything?" And then the only reason why I know it was acute anemia is because I went to my physical doctor. I finally went to my physical doctor 2 years later because I was still having those symptoms. I was still having those symptoms and I was still having those issues. I finally go to my physical doctor, and my physical doctor, she finally runs a blood screening, and she's like, "Your iron levels are so low. Like, your iron levels shouldn't be at a 9. By the way, 36 is the number it should be at. 36 is the number it should be at. My blood levels were at 9. That's not good." So she's like, "Let me test your iron levels. Let me do that." They were so bad. They were so, like, I had acute anemia. And I know those symptoms do present as if, like, a panic attack. I do acknowledge that. But you might want to run tests, especially when someone's gonna spend like $30,000 on one doctor's visit. Like, you might want to run at least one test, because like that hospital bill was $30,000. Thank you, American health system. You know, American healthcare. I watched his 6-year-old kid come to my house during the Lunar New Year laughing and smiling because he was too young to understand his dad was dead. Yeah, that's always sad with kids. Yeah, $30,000. $30,000. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I was mad. I was absolutely mad. Yeah, $30,000. That was how much my hospital bill was. So, $30,000 to be told I have a panic attack that I didn't have. Yeah. That was a blow. That was a blow. That was a blow to my life, because from then on my mom was like, "You should calm down. You should feel better. You know, maybe this is your nerves." And I was so mad. Yeah. $30,000 USD. Yeah. It was $30,000. I live in the UK and our hospital bills are free. I wish, girly, I wish. I wish hospital bills could be cheap. I wish. I don't live in that life. The cheapest buffet price I've seen is $3 USD. Nah, the cheapest buffet price I've seen is $60. Like $60. That tells you how sad my life is. I can't even go to a buffet. I can't afford a buffet. You know, I can't afford to go to a buffet because buffets are so expensive. You know, They're too expensive. It's too expensive to eat anywhere these days. You know, in Cuba it's free, but it's an extreme poverty country, so it's an autocrat, nationalist government, and a U.S. embargo. Yeah. Nah, like, literally, like, it's hard, when I go to eat, by the way, like, I expect to, like, spend upwards of, like $20. $20 on a meal, and that's for a small meal. I don't got money for $20 a meal. This is why I usually will eat leftovers, or I will try to, like, go and improvise food, for the most part, and just, like, make do with what I have. Like, today I had yogurt cup. One yogurt cup. One yogurt cup because that's all I could afford today. You know, that's all I could afford. You know, one yogurt cup. So, that tells you how everything's going for me. When one yogurt cup's what I can afford. In China here, government mandated basic medical insurance system pays for your hospital. Well, nah. Here, you either pay out of pocket or you go and you have your insurance cover it. And your insurance will cover most things. But you have to put the exclamation point. If you're gonna put exclamation point balls, you gotta make sure that there's a space between the second exclamation point, because it has to be the exact term. Hi, Soviet Onion. Welcome, Soviet Onion. But yeah, we're about to get into crime scene cleaner, so let's get this game ready. But yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys are throwing stuff at me. Don't flatter me. No, I pay my dental out of pocket. I pay my dental out of pocket, so I pay $135 to go to the dentist. So, because dental insurance, you know, not much. I don't have, you know, dental insurance. So I pay $135 every single time I go to the dentist. Alright, let's go. Let's get into the game. Also, let's make sure that we see. Good. The short side is fine. Okay. All right. So let's check. Did we get any skins that we wanted to do? Yes, we activated it. Good. So, ooh, what? It's showing something to look for. Again, it's free in the UK. Us, no. Us, it's not free. Never been free. Oh my gosh, they added another thing? Wait. That's a new achievement. Wait. Oh, we gotta give his designated pets. Dexter! Our little buddy! Our Dexter, our buddy. Oh my gosh. Dexter, you get all the love. We give you all the love. Who's a good boy? Remember, Dexter. I love the fact you could pet the dogs in this. I started using the Robert Rodriguez method of writing scripts using index cards. It is effective. I use a beat board instead. A beat board is something that is provided on Final Draft that allows you... Oh my gosh. There is another level. Oh my gosh, there's a new level. Oh, we are gonna be playing this game forever. Oh my gosh. Oh. I did not know the game updated, but oh my gosh, now we have more stuff for the story mode. That is not the objective of today, but now we know we're gonna be playing this game for so long. Okay. So, let me move my chat out of the way. This one, nightmare mode. All right. There we go. Yes, Dexter's so adorable. Okay. Toxic love. Sometimes falling in love makes us prisoner of someone who we barely know. It's like sticking your head between the bars and saying it's fine. Ew, that's not good. Oh, yep, the stuff is haunted. What's concerning is I don't see a lot of blood. Let me make sure my face is fine. My face is fine. Okay. I'm already concerned I don't see a lot of blood. Also, Chrissy, can you enjoy... we can enjoy the game together through our government is the is the enemy to each other. Yes. Love stream. Oh, okay. Nothing wrong with the bathroom. Wobbly vase. This thing keeps going on and off. Why is there a new thing? Okay, what's flickering? That's not a good sign. When the door is covered in blood, not a good sign. Oh no! Oh! Sir, what did you do to the mannequins? What did you do to the mannequins to make them do this to you? I'm sorry. But like, why are you levitating and why are they doing this to you? I need answers to this question. Like, this is not a good sign. Yeah. Why do I have a feeling that, like, am I able to open the door? No. Oh gosh, look at it. Ugh. That is a lot of blood. Alright, well, let's go upstairs. First floor. No, no, no! Why is it staring at me? Why did it stare at me? No! I kind of don't want to look away from it. I feel like these are like weeping angels. Oh gosh, what is happening here? Oh gosh. Well, time to go and see what happened. Oh gosh. A razor blade in her heart. gosh, no! No! No, I did not like that. I don't know if you guys saw, but the lightning, like, happened, and you could see the face of a mannequin in the window. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, gosh. No, 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 no. I don't like it. This one doesn't have a lot of blood, but oh my gosh. Oh gosh. How do I get into this? Oh my gosh. Another one fell. One fell. One fell. Yeah. That happened. One fell. Do we know which one fell? No. See why we like Crime Scene Cleaner? We like it. Okay. I don't want to go and trash it because I'm worried. What if I trash it and then the dolls get mad at me? What if the dolls get mad at me? Oh gosh. Which one was the one that did it? Which one fell?
Well. Look what we got.
I know. Oh, we found the guy. Oh no, where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? No. No. No, sir. What did you do to them? I'm about to find out, ain't I? Oh, they really tortured you. Yeah. Oh, gosh. We have a... He was a trafficker. Oh. Zhao Yu. Sophia. Safia. And Isabella and Jane. Oh. Gross. Ugh. Hate to see it. I don't like that they moved. I don't like that they moved. Look at it. They moved. Look at this. They moved. There's one behind the drum set. There's one here. There's one at the top of the stairs. One over here. I don't like it. I don't like it. How many bodies are in here? Yeah, the dolls are representing the victims. Okay, how do I... Okay, it's not allowing me to pick him up. I don't think. Time to clean, but I wouldn't. Yeah. Okay. Hope you guys like the fact of cleaning up his crime scene. You know, like, hopefully you like that he didn't get a proper burial. I think that's, you know, hopefully you like that. Hopefully. I really hope. I have a plan. Let's leave. We can't leave. We can't leave till the level's over. Let's clean with a dead fish. Oh gosh. It's so sad. Oh, I need to swap dead fish. There you go. There we go. Clean all of that. Now, no, there's no evidence. Yeah. Doesn't it suck when the exits disappear? Okay. Well. That's locked. That's locked. Mannequin. I don't trust it. I don't trust the mannequins. If this was real life, I would just leave. More mannequins! No, no. Look at their eyes. Ugh. You better not weeping angel me. There better not be any weeping angel. Ugh. Okay. Better not weeping angel me. I'm just like... What happened here? Wait, let me get my... Not this.
Cleaning procedure started.
My katana. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. This is not... Yet. Yeah. Weeping angels yet. The only bright side I could say is that we won't die in the midst of it happening. Oh, and you recorded it too. Ugh. This is the most messed up crime scene ever. Don't worry, they get worse. If you think this is the worst, they get worse. We haven't done the Five Nights at Freddy, well, Five Nights at Pasquale's yet. Did the Weeping Angels creep you out as a kid? For me, it's not that they creep me out. Like, I don't have a sense of fear, but, like, I'm like, they're fine. It's just, it's tense because I'm like, right now, I don't know what to expect with this game. Like, I really don't. I don't know if, like, we're gonna get cornered by Weeping Angels. I don't know if we're gonna get cornered by them. So, the only thing I know is that... Oh, and more grew back. Great. More grew back. Oh, like when playing the prologue of Resident Evil 7. Like, I don't know if it's gonna, like, trigger something, you know? I don't know. Don't worry. They get worse. you say. That creeps me out. Yes. They get worse. Yes. That's why I like this game, because I think it does, with what it does with the cleaning formula of cleaning games, it does something different, because the fact that I feel on edge while cleaning is an achievement. You know? I don't even know how to get in there. I'm sorry, ladies. It's time to happen. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Oh, man. But yeah, like, I don't know what to expect of this level. That tells you good level design, because the fact is, I don't know what to expect. Like, I know that I'm gonna be cleaning blood of some sort, and I'm gonna see something graphic, but I don't actually know what I'm going to actually see, right? At the end of the day. And that's why I like this game, is that I know it has a formula for what I know to expect, but it finds a way to twist it. It finds some way to twist it. All right. Sponge time. Let's clean with those dollar bills. Let me see. Let's clean these. Get this spotless. Get the green screen spotless. Were they just, like, dismembering these girls to, like, a space background? I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite games, like, but what I would say, it's one of the more satisfying ones. Like, I think that this one does a nice riff on the formula of a cleaning game. And that's what I respect about it. Like, I respect that it does something different with it. Whereas, like, when you do a normal cleaning game, you're just like, okay, I guess I'm doing the same thing over and over again. You know, I'm just like, let's clean this room. Let's clean this room. You know, they're just trying to be Power Wash Simulator. And this is doing that at the same time. I know it's trying to do Power Wash Simulator. But at the same time, I'm also, has enough of its own identity for me to, like, be like, oh, this is its own game too. I think that's where, like, you could have a knockoff game, but there has to be enough of the game that's different for me to be like, oh yeah, this is its own thing. And I think that's what it's getting right here. The PG-13 Predator movie, because the creature killed the alien and the androids. I see. Okay, but yeah, but everything's going, so far we're doing pretty good on the cleanup. Let's see, is there a way in here? No. In terms of, I don't know what this, ah, gosh, They just showed up behind me. Oh my gosh. They just showed up. Like, look at this. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's go in. Let me make sure my facial expressions are not off. Yeah, nope. Nope. I don't think anybody wants this. Yes. Let's take Katana out. Alright. Katana time! You better not reformulate. Oh my gosh, they really went brutal on this guy. On these two guys. Look at this. I need to know the story. What did they do to you? Did they explode you? Oh, wow. So they were like, you know what? We're already dead. So you know what? After you guys are... Since we're dead, let's make you dead. And let's make you suffer. Oh. Because we're chained to this place. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. Let's open this door. Okay. What is this place? Okay. I hear laughter. Okay, that's not a good sign. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. I used to believe in true love would set me free from my family home, which I saw as a prison. When I finally found love, I decided to run away with you. It was like all my dreams had come true. I never imagined we would be so miserable together. You got me to believe that drugs will solve the problem for our relationship. Things only got worse. I love you, but you only love yourself. Now I have nothing to live for. Nothing. Jane. Okay, so that explains the one in the bathtub. And the other one's the same. Okay. And let's get those razor blades. Now the pages are infecting this area. Okay. Oh my gosh. Like, these people. Like... Oh, and there's one that died. Okay, let's get you out. You didn't deserve this, girly. You definitely didn't deserve this. Poor girl. You didn't deserve this. No one deserves this. Alright. Alright. It's time to clean our mop. There you go. We cleaned our mop. Oh, another one. Oh, so that one's how. So the mannequin fell like how it died. Oh, there wasn't a body there like a second ago. Okay. Well, poor girl. See, I'm taking care of them. Oh my gosh. Well, let's clean up her, you know, blood splatter. With this evolving crime scene. We're gonna find out how all these girls died, I presume. They're just gonna show it to us. Let's go. Oh, more blood. There wasn't blood here a second ago. Okay, so let's keep going. We gotta get this, like, all clean. But yeah, I wonder what we're gonna get in terms of, like, a prize from this one. Because we get, like, custom skins from every single, one of these, like, ones we do. So I wonder. Okay. We're gonna clean this. We're almost done with this part's cleaning. And then we're gonna get this fully done. Okay. Oh, man. That one's gonna be pain to clean. The question is there any more, like... I'm looking for a faucet. Because ideally I need another faucet so I can use it to, like, not have to travel all the way to the bucket every single time, but I digress. Alright, time for power washing. Our 24 karat power washer. There. Let's make sure that we get all of the residue. Everything that could point to a crime. Just, like, get that going. There. Yay. Now for the satisfying element. Like, I know we're gonna evolve. We're gonna find out how they died, like, slowly. Now that I know that, I'm gonna take my time. To, like, I don't have to investigate the entire thing right away. I just can, like, focus on cleaning it. Oh, ran out. We're gonna focus on the cleaning aspect. Yes, this is why I like the game. It's a mixture of satisfying and horrific. Okay. This one. And this one. Alright, and then let me take... Alright. Sorry, I'm hitting you guys in the face. There's so many of them. Like, I don't like that there's so many of them. Hi, guys. Do you mind if I fill up my pressure washer? Mine? Yay, thanks. Oh, this is how she fell. She was over here and then dropped out. Okay. Well, let's just keep going. Alright, time to clean a little bit more. Yes, I know, there's like too many of them. But we're back to the satisfying element. At least. You know, we're painting the walls clean. Not red. There should be only one. Yes. But this is why I say I love this level, the level design, because the original premise of the level, when you played it in story mode, is that it was an affair. It was an affair. So you're like, oh, in story mode, like, you're getting, like, a version of it where it's, like, a true crime version. Where, like, it was an affair gone wrong. The wife, you know, cut her wrists, but then, like, her boyfriend got killed by her brother, and then they all died, right? They all ended up dead. There we go. There. Oh, there. And then... Yas. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So, like, that's how the levels change. The level will be, like, originally this, but then it turns out to be, like, something completely different. So, that's why I like it, because it's very dynamic. They're reusing levels, but they're doing it in the right way, where you're just like, okay, come up with something new, but using the same level that we already know how to use. Like, we already know what's going to be in the level, but we're finding out, like, we're finding new elements. You're recycling it in a new way. And that's what I appreciate about it. Is the creators recycle it in a new way. They came up with a new way to, like, retool a lot of this stuff. And that's why it's good. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Let's drain it. Alright. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put detergent, because I forgot to do a detergent last time. Alright. There we go. And now let's do these. And let's clean. Time to paint the roses red. But yeah, it literally was, that's what I appreciate. Like, if you can, like, if you create a really good level, create it in a way where I can, like, redo the level, but in a way that it's gonna be fun to redo it. Like this, I don't mind redoing the level because it's so different from the original that, like, I am discovering new things. I am seeing new things. Like, the level doesn't feel the same. Man, this is a very bloody floor. You know it's very bloody when my mop runs out very quickly. And it's a detergent-filled mop. You know it's bad. Oh, gosh. Let's make sure that this gets clean. Just, like, get this going. Like, I understand with the sponges, why it would, like, take a long time to do this one, but it's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it is a dead fish, but it's a dead fish that's very good at soaking up blood. There. Eventually we will be done with that room. Eventually. Oh, man. But yeah, I really, like, that's something I really strive for, is, like, if you're gonna come up with a game, have really good, like, level design. If you, like, that's something I appreciate, in some games. Like, there are some games that have, other games that have done that too, where, like, they'll change what it is. So that way it's, like, a little different. I'm trying to think on the top of my head. Because my brain is, like, you know how when you get, like, your coffee hasn't kicked in yet? Right? That's what my brain's doing right now. It's, like, it's trying to work, but it's not, like, there yet. But it happens. So yeah. But I can't think of one that I remember, but... Oh, I just realized... Look at where the foam's coming out of the fish. The fish is foaming at the mouth. That's brilliant. The fish is foaming at the mouth. I love that. I absolutely do. That actually kind of makes it better. That the fish is, like, foaming at the mouth because I put detergent in it. But yeah, I love this stuff. Let me get this done. We almost done with the floor. Next mop. Okay. Sponges now. Hey, Sato! Welcome! Where is everyone? Some of them tuned out. Some of them are lurking. Cause some of them they have work to do, so they had to go somewhere else. Some of them they are lurking because they are watching the stream while working. And some people are in the chat talking and chilling out. And right now we're talking about the immense amount of blood I have to clean on this entire room. And game level design right now. You know? We're right now working on that. Let me do the trash. Let me clean up the trash. That way the game runs smoother because it's not generating the trash every single time I go into this level. It's one less thing for it to generate, and let's get that. Get that. All the coffee cups. All the water bottles. Pizza boxes. I'm just trying to get everything. That way everything's like chill. A moldy sandwich. There. We're gonna get everything. And then once this is done, then everything will be good. There. Now we're not gonna be stepping on stuff. Might as well pick up their body parts too. The weeping angels. But yeah, even in the game proper, like, the mannequins already made me uncomfortable because the mannequins kept moving throughout the game. Like, I don't know why in the game proper the mannequins just kept on moving. Like, what the lore reason of it is. But in the actual game, you can play a secret level and the mannequins will still keep moving. It's in the level where there is a cat that's haunting its owners, and so the grandmother went crazy and killed her entire family because she thought her son was possessed, but it was actually the cat. Not yet. We haven't gotten the infinite void trash can yet because there is, we haven't done that level. We haven't done the level to get the black hole upgrade. But there is a black hole upgrade that we can get eventually. We just haven't gotten it. All right, let's fill the fish with soap. Fish soap. There we go. We got our fish. Let's clean our money. There you go. We clean the money. And then... Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nope. Excuse me. Coming through. I need to go and fill up my pressure washer. So, let's fill up the pressure washer. Also, let's fill it up with soap too. And strength. All right. So. And. There you go. Did it just get closer? Did the weeping angel get closer? I don't like that. I don't like the weeping angels getting closer. Was there one there? Nope. Okay. Yeah. I feel that the weeping angels are just like, they're not like getting like a foot closer. They're just like gradually getting closer. Like they're like moving like a couple inches. Like rather than like every time you don't look at them. And I don't like that. Cause it was in front of the door. And then like with no hands in the door, and then then we looked at it again and it was in the jamb of the door, and I don't like that. don't like it. Yes, it's tiptoeing closer. Which is even worse. Think of like, at least with a weeping angel, like the OG weeping angel, you're like, oh, it's coming closer, yes. But it's coming closer, like, in a way that you can notice it. But these ones are worse because they're coming closer just gradually. Just like ever so gradually. And I think that's absolutely worse. Like, because that one you actually don't notice. Like, that one's harder to notice. And that one has a higher success rate. Oh my gosh. I need to get... Oh, ran out. Let's clean the floor. Time to clean the floor. Oh, ran out. Ran out. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like this at all. I just feel like I'm gonna finish a couple rooms and then they're gonna, like... I'm gonna get, like... one time where they're just gonna, like... all pounce on me. You know? Like, I'm waiting for them to pounce. Which is almost worse. It's the waiting game of, like, when are they gonna do it? When is my time? When are they just gonna be like, oh, let's stop being subtle. Let's actually go for it. Go for the biscuit. By the way, for those of you who don't know, that is an Sword Art Online abridged reference. If you don't know. I don't know if you guys... By the way, I was talking with my friend the other day. Well, not the other day. Actually, yesterday. And we were talking about Sword Art Online Abridged, and he had never watched... He watched the first season, but he didn't know that the second season was out. Please watch the second season. It's good. The second season's good. I love how sadistic Asuna is. Like, there's no question she's a psychopath. Like, not a psychopath, a sociopath. She's a sociopath. That chick is a sociopath. I love it. Like, I love the joke about, hey, Shoji type thing. Like, there's a joke where she's like, hey, Shoji, and she's like, he's like, I don't want this to be like last time. And she's like, it doesn't have to be like last time. Just give me the logins. Give me the logins and you know, you'll still definitely die again in a very, very gruesome manner. But maybe I might go a little easier. And it's like, it's so bad. You're just like... And then there's one moment where he's like, I'm not gonna give you the logins, I'm not supposed to. She's like, well then I'm gonna have to go after Biscuit. After that Biscuit. And he's like, how do you know about my dog? And she's like, I won't have to eat that Biscuit if you give me the logins. And Asuna's just like, the way the abridged version does Asuna, I'm like, it saved the character for me. I was like, oh my gosh, literally Asuna is so bad in the abridged version. The abridged version got Asuna just like torturing and killing so many people. And then like, I love how Yui, like, for the second season, what they did in the abridged version is like the abridged version, okay, in the season 2, like, it's the season where, like, they're trying to get Asuna back from a children's game that she's stuck in. And so, like, Kirito has to team up with his sister that they're, like, not on good terms. And so, like, the sister is getting help from, like, they're getting help from Yui as well, which is their AI daughter. And in that, what I remember from that one is there's a moment where Yui's like, oh, this is your sister. And, like, she has, like, the intelligence stat, like, not the highest, but she has it, like, pretty high. And then, like, Kirito's sister opens her mouth and, like, says something obviously stupid and doesn't understand the AI behind, like, Yui. And she's like, okay, let me reevaluate my metrics. And she scrolls her intelligence bar all the way down to almost, like, idiot level. And I'm like, why was that so funny? No. Why was it so funny? She was like, she had so much hope for Kirito's sister, and then just, like, Kirito's sister's mouth opens and she's like, oh. I also love that, like, Kirito is, oh, this place is super clean now. Okay, let's make sure we are not missing any spots. Oh, missed a spot. Okay. We see any highlighted blue sections. Oh, there it is. Let's scrub the ceiling. And let me see. All right. So everything looks good. And now let's clean this area up. I know there are people who love crime scene cleaner, and they're like, oh, why don't you use the sponges on it? And I'm like, yes, I'll do the sponges. The thing is that, like, yes, I do know that the sponges get the stuff out of the carpet better and faster, but it's like, but it's so much better to, like, go and just do the mop. It's so, like, I like the fun of the mop. The mop is funnier. I like the fact that I can destroy stuff with the mop if I'm not careful. It's funnier, but I digress. Let me get this done. Let's get this part done. And then once we clean up the blood stains here, I haven't unlocked the secret room. That's the one thing that I haven't unlocked yet. So I'm waiting for what the secret room's gonna look like. Because we haven't unlocked... with all of the nightmare levels, there's always one secret room that you have to unlock. And we haven't found it yet. Which is telling me... Ooh. I missed some places. There you go. Uh-huh. I don't see anything. Oh, there's the glowing. This is the problem of this game, is that you have to, like, use cleaner sense on some rooms because, like, some rooms are hard to tell where did you miss. It's hard to tell where you miss with some rooms. Okay, and then... There. Good. We got that one done. So this room is done. And now the only room that we have left now is getting... Oh, I forgot this one's here. Is getting this one clean. Let's get this guy done. All right, let's go. Good, we got all the dead bodies. All right, let's go on a hacking spree. Yeah. Oh, man. So, we'll see. You get the steel pipe now, because it's funnier. We're just attacking their mannequins. I don't care. We need to attack you guys. I need to make sure that you guys can't kill me. There. There. Good, good. We haven't found the secret room. This one doesn't seem like the secret room. There we go. There we go. Flush the toilet. Because we don't know how long they've been there. Got to go. But I'll be back soon. Totally fine, Kelly. Curie Gray, I'll see you later. Don't worry. This stream will be going for a while. It'll be probably going till at least 5. Knowing how long it takes me to finish these games. So don't worry. You'll have an ample amount of time to get back to me. But yeah, so we gotta get these arms. Here's the head. There. Get this one. We gotta get this one. Get the limbs here. I'll come back for the one that's on the top. There. And then... Good. All right. We'll do this. Get all the body parts here. I missed an arm. All right. It's starting to look like a normal place. And not a murder dungeon. Okay. Let me see. Another method I used for my writing was using a set of composition, college rule paper, plot and timing. Well, I prefer to do like a world builder timer. I rather do like a world builder timer because then I can create a timeline that then I know, like, okay, I've done this, I've done that, I have, you know, did I close this door? Yes, I did. Okay, is there anything in here? No. We got all the evidence in here. All right, we got all the evidence in there. We gotta get one more mannequin. So we gotta kill the mannequins. Obviously. Okay, let's get this clean. There. I don't see any more blood there. So let's go here. Oh, and time for dead fish. There. There. And now we'll clean this. And look, it's gonna look like it's brand new. No one will know that this impromptu bathroom exists. Probably. Alright. Now, let's clean this. And let's go. Let's continue. Alright, so let's clean here. We gotta get this room completely done. Let's make sure there's nothing left. Okay. Alright. Let me see. Anything else? Nope. Good. We finished that. Actually, let me close this door. Oh, we forgot something in the trash. We found some more trash. Good, good, good. Alright. But yeah, I prefer... When I write anything, I prefer a, like... Alright. Let me... Alright. I prefer something more akin to, like, using world building software from, like, D&D. Because the same softwares you use for D&D are very helpful for writing a script. Because then you're able to properly world build. You're doing the same mechanics. The only difference is one's for a game and one's for an actual film. Or like a story. And I kind of, that's why I kind of want to do something to that extent. Let me see. Let me get all this blood. Ooh, is that a key? No, it's a trash. I thought it was going to be a key, but it's actually trash. That's good. Okay, so we're almost done. We're so almost done. Oh my gosh. Let's see. We're almost done. Unless there's like a plot twist. Which happens with this game. So I wouldn't be surprised if there ends up being like some kind of plot twist. Like, oh, actually there's a room that you didn't even see yet. And considering we haven't unlocked the secret room, I'm waiting for that. Okay, let's pick up the trash because that's what's hindering me right now. But yeah, the same softwares for D&D are best used for script writing. So if you're a struggling writer that needs to do some needs to work on world building and stuff like that, just build out your world in a Dungeons and Dragons system. Use like World Forge or something like that. Use one of those because then what will end up happening is that when you use a system like World Forge or something else, there's other ones. There's like Campfire, I've heard. is good. There's multiple ones, so it's not hard. But in those, you're able to put the timeline, the history of the world that you're building. And especially when you're building like a fantasy world or a supernatural world, it's very helpful because then you could build out the magic system and have a better accurate magic system, because it's going to be easier to like tell when something's not going to work out, and you're not figuring that out in the game when you're writing the story. Rather, you'll figure it out before you write the story, because the majority of writing a story, whether it's a script or a book or fan fiction or so like that, it's figuring out what exactly what is the world that you're writing this for. Because sometimes the world you're writing it for, like, you need more details of the magic systems, or you need more details of how things work. Like, for example, if you have a D&D world, but you never use any of the magic in the D&D world, it doesn't make sense to flesh it out as much. Like, it's good to flesh it out a little bit, but it's not as important. But if it's like, oh, your villain or your monster of the week is gonna use magic, or your characters use magic, or so like that, you might want to figure it out. Oh, finish the labyrinth. Good, good, good. Dispose of garbage bags. But where's the secret level? There's a secret level somewhere. Somewhere. Okay. What I'm gonna do... Oh. I almost forgot. I need to... It's jammed in the ceiling. There we go. There. In terms of music that I now listen to, I've been listening to Dove Cameron. If you guys remember her from her Disney days, she doesn't do Disney music. If you are wondering, she doesn't do Disney music anymore, but her music style has become like dark pop. She's developed a dark pop style. Oh, you can't turn this off. Okay, that's fine. She's developed a dark pop style of late. And so... Oh, let me close this. Let me close this as well. Close that. Last but not least, let's clean up this last mannequin. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for the secret level. Because like I said, there's always a secret level. There's always a level that is, like, hidden somewhere. I think it might be in this room. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's in this room. Like, one of these is a fake painting. Let me see. Where is it? Where is the secret level? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up what the secret level is in the nightmare mode. Because we're just missing that. That's the only thing that is left. And I would rather complete it to completion, than to be just like, okay, let's go and... Oh, we didn't get all the evidence. Oh, so yeah, we're missing some evidence. So yeah, that's probably why the secret level hasn't popped up yet. Okay, so let's find the evidence. Let's find the evidence. We haven't found all of it. It's on the ground floor, from what it's saying. So it's got to be somewhere where we didn't look. Like, it's got to be somewhere, like, super obvious for where we didn't look. Right? It's not going to be in the fridge. Not here. It's got to be somewhere on this floor. We're missing a piece of evidence. Okay, so let's see. What needs to be moved back? Oh, it's the chair. The chair needs to get moved back. That's what we're missing, the chair. Now that I'm thinking about it, I do remember the chair was a bit odd for the area. Where did I find it? Where did I find it? You didn't miss anything. We're right now looking for the secret level, but also the secret part of the level. Because there's always a secret room in the level. And I'm trying to remember... Oh, this is an evidence piece that we didn't see. Okay. It's that letter that was on the wall. Where was that chair? Was it in here? No. It was in one of the rooms. I think it was this one that's coming up. This one. This one I was like, why can't I place it? Like, officially place it. And now I know why I couldn't officially place it. Because it wasn't meant for that area. Okay. Alright. Let's see what opened up. Did anything open up? Anything in the... Any secret rooms or anything open up? Okay. We haven't found it yet. Because... That's totally fine, Sato. I'll see you later. You might come... have enough time to... If this secret level takes a long time for me to find, you might be able to come back in time. So don't worry. You might have enough time to, like, go and away yourself and then come back. What matters is we're trying to figure out how do we activate it? Like, what's the activation sequence for this? Right? It's gotta be something like, it's gotta be somewhere where you would have to go there, right? Where it could either morph. See. It has to be something I either need to do something, or a room's gonna morph, or I haven't been led to it yet. Right? It's gotta be multiple, there's multiple things it might be. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. Which is fine. That's expected with this game. This game, you're not gonna find it on the first go. I've learned that the hard way, with this game. That this game is not something that you can just, like, figure it out on your first go. So, I'm just gonna look it up. Because I rather look it up and then we have a fun time than to not look it up and then we're just like, oh, where is it? Where, you know, where do we find the stuff? You know, I want us to have a fun time and be able to find what, be able to do the thing that we want to do. So, I know it's like, oh, you're kind of cheating, but I think that in a way, I rather be transparent that I'm looking it up than to be like, oh, play the whole level before you guys get here and then be like, oh, wow, I found this surprisingly. You know, I feel like that's a little, like, scummy in a way. Like, I rather, not to say that people that do it are bad, but, like, I rather be honest with you guys as much as I can. You know, hey Harvey, welcome. You haven't been in here for a while. You haven't been to this stream for a minute. Okay, let me no. Where's crime? Let me look it up. Crime scene. We're right now looking for it. You didn't get the notification? Make sure your bell is on. Make sure that, like, if you guys want to make sure you get notified the minute that a stream comes out, make sure you turn your bell on. Because if you don't turn on the bell, and you gotta make sure, like, you gotta make sure it's, like, on all. Put it on all. That way you don't miss it when it happens, because if you don't have the bell on correctly, it will not let you guys know. And the bell should notify you twice. I was more on my work, so I didn't see. Yeah, it's totally fine. The bell notifies you twice. I know this for a fact. It will notify you guys 30 minutes before the stream, unless I put up the stream, within a 30-minute period. Like, it should notify you at the 30-minute mark, and then it should notify you the minute I go live. That's why I don't, if I am late, I don't stress over it as much, because I know that you guys will get notified the minute I actually go live. And so that's why I don't stress on it, because I know eventually you guys are going to, like, go and, okay, let me see. Where is it? Was it that I didn't activate? What did I not activate? Okay. My fault. Yeah, it's totally fine, dude. You know, I'm not gonna fault you. Okay. Let me see. Where is the cassette? Where is the room? Oh, yeah. So it was that all the doors need to be closed. All the doors need to be closed. Okay. So it was something so stupid. Is that as, like, all the doors need to get closed. Hey, Sil. Let's see, make sure all the doors are closed. Okay. And so it should be in this room. Okay, we're still missing one. This is the door we have to go into. We're missing a door. We close this. I'm doing good. Today has been a good day. Today's been a good day. We're right now at 441 subscribers today. So I got like a big jump overnight. So I was like, oh wow, a lot of people. You know, so we're hosting a lot of people today. Let me see. Alright. Let me make sure that maybe it's the garbage bag. Garbage bag is done. No. What was it? What are we missing? It's gonna be something so stupid, right? It's got... Like, I thought it was closing all the doors, but it's not closing all the doors. Okay. I gotta make sure that we got everything. Okay. Let's see. Is there something that we needed to activate that I did not already activate? What did I not activate? Okay. Is there something that I was supposed to activate? I'm trying to find this. Okay, another thing that he did that I saw is he turned off the flashlight. Yo, dude, love your streams. Got it. Hi, Crux. Welcome. Love your stream. Loved your streams. You got great energy. It'd be, sorry, but I don't have a Discord. I personally, I do my thing, by myself, you know. For the most part, I don't really need to, but thank you for the offer, I guess. You know.
Blox Fruit is better subscribed.
I do everything I can. Hi, oh, thank you, Box Fruit. Welcome, thank you. Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh. By the way, girl, what happened? What happened? Sil, what did you do now? What did you or Harvey do? Hey, Lucas, welcome. What did you or Harvey do? What happened? I need to know the details, man. I need to know details. Okay, what am I missing? I love your VTuber model. Thank you. Oh man. You got the baby kitten. Oh my gosh, girly. You got the kitten. I love that for you. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Is it not the doors? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what am I missing? Because this is supposed to spawn. Okay. Let me look. I love your videos. I always give me again in German. I find them super fun. Hope make more content. Don't worry. There is going to be more content to come. It's more content to come. I'm working hard at it. Okay, I am trying to find nightmare mode. Okay. No. Crime scene cleaner. This is the only one that has stumped me. Oh my gosh, you found it on the street. Okay, the cat distribution The system worked. Lux. Us. Hi, Moon. Welcome. Welcome, Moon. We're trying to figure out, like, what am I missing for the secret room? Let me see. What did I miss? Yes, okay. People count, size, location, yada yada. Okay. Pick up all the garbage, all the mops, all the floor, all the walls, and the ceiling. So I gotta pick up everything. That's what it was missing. Okay. So I have to, like, completely make everything perfect. So I was right. I missed my mop bucket. That was the only thing I didn't do. That was the only thing I didn't do was the mop bucket. Hey, Valentina, welcome. Okay, so we're gonna go here. But yeah, there's gonna be more content to come, you guys. I'm trying out new content as well. It's been taking me a while because of the fact I've been doing stuff for school. I have a lot of stuff for school and for my internship that it's been, like, a little difficult. But don't worry, I have been thinking about you guys, been trying to make sure everything's perfect. Okay. Did it activate? No. It didn't activate. So, either there's one piece of garbage that I did not find. A furniture item I did not end up putting away. Let me see. There's something that I missed. Oh, just had a little drama with Sylvia and Harvey. Oh, what type of drama? What happened? What happened? I need to know. You know me, I love to hear the drama. I love drama. That is the one thing that I enjoy a lot. Is drama. Okay. Is it the flashlight? No, not the flashlight. Okay. There's something I'm missing in one of these rooms. It's something I'm missing. This room looks fine. There's nothing wrong with it from what I know. More relationship fights, it happens. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything that's missing here? I literally made it clean. There should be no... Let me see. Because it says, pick up all garbage and mop all the floors, walls, and ceilings. Then pack all the garbage in your truck. Move all the furniture back to its place. Collect 3 evidence in the laundry. Collect 1 evidence for the first floor. 1 furniture from the ground. In the bedroom. Back to its place in the labyrinth laundry. That could be what's missing. Is that there's a furniture item that's out of place. We gotta go in the bedroom. Because there's a move all furniture items back to its place. So, back to the laundry. So, which is in the labyrinth. She says he's lazy. Oh, it happens. You know, people aren't perfect. That's the thing. You're gonna have moments where you're just like, I don't feel like doing this. I don't feel like doing this. I don't feel like doing anything. You're just gonna have those days, but it's not that you're lazy, you're just tired. You know? I know yesterday I was not, like I said, I was super busy with, like, doing stuff for my, for the movie. So I literally just like, oh my gosh, it was a head. If it was a head, I am so mad. I'll be so mad if it was just one head. One head that I was missing. Because, like, where is it? What am I missing? The mannequins shouldn't count. From what I found. Mannequins shouldn't count. My question is it bugged? Is also. Because I'm not finding anything that would allude to that this is not done. Like, we checked the ground floor. We checked this floor. There's nothing here. No garbage. Right? Nothing in here that is garbage. From what it's telling me. Like, none of this. That's not garbage. Bye, Gray. I'll see you later. None of that's garbage. I think I might just have to reload the level. Which is not the end of the world, but it's kind of annoying. Because I don't know of anything else that I'm missing. Like, do you guys see anything that's obvious? Like, I don't think I'm missing anything. It should open. I'll be mad if, like, literally it turns out like there was like some tiny thing that I wouldn't see. That, or if it was bugged. I'll be like so mad. Because nothing is indicating that, like it says, you need to like move all the furniture back to its place. Right? We did. Collect the 3 evidence. Let me see. The bedroom. Let's see the bedroom, right? The dream catcher we did. Upstairs that, okay, we found the dream catcher. Red door that leads to the computer room. Near a corridor. Okay. And the standing lamp. Okay, so we did the labyrinth bed. We did the labyrinth. First door in the light. We did the bathroom. We picked up the dream catcher there. The white chair to the kitchen. We got the camera on the tripod. We got the guy that was hiding behind the green screen. that metal box. The lever location is marked. Oh my gosh, no. Nope. No one would have figured that out. I'm sorry, but no one would have figured that out. Would you found this? Would you find this? Would you? That made me mad. That made me mad. Oh, there's a skeleton in here. And some shoes. Found the secret room. Oh my gosh. We at least got it done. But that sucked. Yeah, like no one would have found that. That one is like, that one's not as clear. I don't like that that one wasn't as clear. But I will let it ride. You know? Yes. I think it's done. Let's see our score. 100%. 100%. 100%. Perfect. Got all the crime scene elements. Got all the bodies. All right, completed. Perfect. No stolen items because there's nothing to steal. And smooth operator. Yes! I will survive. Complete nightmare version. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Still don't know why this guy collects the things from his nightmares, but I digress. Cause look at this. Why would you collect all this shit? Whatever. Let me see how much time we have left on the stream. Oh yeah, we could go for another one. We could go for one more. One more stream. This is a first in a nightmare mode in Crime Scene Cleaner. That we're gonna go for a second. We're gonna go and do a second level in a stream. We're gonna do a second level because we feel like it. You know, we're gonna do a second level. It's gonna be fine because we have enough time. We absolutely have enough time. So like, why not? You know? Let's do it. All right, so let's go. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna see how this one goes. In the nightmare mode. We're gonna get a specialty pressure washer. Okay. Also, let me go back. We're gonna go here. Go to our custom skin. And we get a survivor one. Oh, we got a survivor skin. Also, she's in the hospital? No? Syl, what happened? Are you okay? Are you okay, Syl? Like, I hope you're doing okay. She didn't tell me she's in the hospital. I wanna, like, you tell me these things. You know, I want to make sure you're okay. You know, I always like to make sure my chatters are okay. I have to say, it's kind of epic that we're like, we're doing this.
Control, you can either go mad
Yay, we get to do the space one. Everything's floating. Okay. Cool. I love the surrealism. More stuff that's floating. You didn't tell me, girly. Okay, someone's in the middle of murder. Like, I like to make sure you guys are okay, and you're doing that. I know it's not none of my business. Like, you didn't have to tell me, but I'm like, I want to make sure you're okay, girly. Like, what were we in the hospital for? Is it anything bad?
Looks like I'm on a key hunt.
You got hit by a car? Girly! You saved the cat but got hit by a car. Are you okay at least? You know, like, is it gonna be a long stay or is it gonna be a short stay in the hospital?
Looks like I'll need to find a key.
I hope it's a short stay. For your sake.
No way through without finding that key first.
Okay. Everything's floating. Some people are in the middle of murder. And my cart is on the ceiling. My cart is on the ceiling. How am I gonna throw the bodies? Okay. Alright. Well, I need an explanation for this, so... Ooh, key. Let's go and check the other body first. Now that we got the key. It's a little stray, I got bruised. Okay, so it wasn't bad. Okay. We like that it wasn't too bad. Because I want to wish you the best. You know, I don't... Okay, that guy's now there. He showed up now. Okay, that's not eerie at all. Locked, probably from the other side. Okay, and I remember there's a secret room in here. Is there anything in the secret room that's worth my time? No. No. Nothing in the secret room. Okay, let's solve this murder. How'd you die?
You promised we'd be safe here. You said this house is not rotten.
Oh gosh. So she was possessed by a demon and Granny... Wait, Granny killed Granny? Wait, that is a... Okay, so this is the, I guess the demon version of Granny. And this is, oh, the Roomba in the background, just spread in the blood. And then Demon Granny tries to off normal Granny. Yeah, she doesn't tell me everything. But like I said, I don't have to know everything in your life, but like that's a big detail, girly. Like I send my well wishes. I hope you get better fast. You know, I'm glad it's not, you know, too bad. You know, I'm glad that you're like it's not worse. I'm glad it's not nothing worse. I'm glad it's a short stay, in my opinion. Right? I'm glad that it's not that bad. And I hope the hospital food is good. Yes, Demon Granny didn't want any proof that she a fake. Yes. She did not want any proof. This is actually actually kind of close to what the original idea of the original level was. It's kind of close, but now they flipped it on its head. Which again, I really like what they did with it. I like when they flip something on its head. I really enjoy that because then they come up with something new that I enjoy. Okay, so how did you die? Is there like I kind of have an idea of how you died, but I kind of want more details. Zoro's with her in the hospital? Alright. Hi, Zoro. By the way, if you're able to see this. Oh, we could go out the window? Did we find our secret? Yes. We can go out the window. Ooh. Look at this. That's kind of cool. Oh, I have to figure out how to get to the box, though. So, we found the secret. That's good. Hey, Zoro. Hey, I heard you're in the hospital with, Syl. After Syl got hit by a car. I'm watching you. This is disconcerting. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's experiment with what happens when we grab the bodies. Okay, we don't float. Yeah, she's doing good. Yeah, I just found out that she's in the hospital. I just found out. And also that she's got a new cat. Okay, so that's how that works. Cool. All right. How do I grab the body? Now they're getting tangled in the blades. Yeah, I found out today. But that's okay. Like I said, it's... Like, I'm not mad at Sylvia for not telling me. Like, I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked that... Like, that's a big life event in your life, and you don't tell me. Because, like, I want to wish you the best. I want to make sure that you're okay. You know? And you know... Like, I care for I care for my people who are my chatters. Like, I want to make sure they're okay. They're doing good. They're not just like, oh, the gravity system. Oh, look at this. It's like, the gravity is kind of like moon gravity. I kind of like that. I kind of like that it's moon gravity. Wait. Where did the other grandma... Oh, there it is. I lost you, Grandma. I lost you. I thought you disappeared. Syl's in the hospital. Syl's in the hospital right now. We're hoping for a speedy recovery, but she's bruised. She got hit by a car. But she's doing better from what she told me. But yeah, like I said, I like to wish you guys the best. I like to make sure that you guys are okay. And, you know, considering I'm your comfort VTuber, like, I'm someone that, you know, I like to take care of my audience. I like to take care of people who actually like my content, you know? And it's, you know, when I don't find out things, I'm like, how... I kind of feel bad that I didn't know. I guess I don't have to reset the furniture. I guess. Because, like, since the furniture is, like, floating. Since the furniture is floating, I don't have to worry about it. But yeah. But out of her privacy, and the fact that, you know, we have talked about it, we're not gonna make the stream about it. You know. But yeah. But we're playing the second level right now. We're playing the haunted level. The level where it was like the house that was haunted by cats. We're playing that level, but like the nightmare mode version. I didn't see a reason to like end the stream because like the stream we've only been in it. Oh, someone died by toaster. Oh, toaster in bathtub, not good. Toaster in bathtub, never good. But I didn't see a reason to end the stream when the stream, like, we barely had a shot. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. I need to find a way to dislodge myself. Okay, good, good, good. I wasn't stuck for long. Oh, man. Okay.
Clean as a whistle.
We're just like... I love that this one is like a ghost space level. It kind of, like, makes it interesting. Like, because if it's a nightmare mode, it doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to be scary. Hey, Ambiticum? Ambiticum? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Are we doing good? Are we doing amazing? I hope we're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so the pictures are blank. The fish looks like it's seen too much. I know, and it's like foaming at the mouth, which, because of the detergent. But I love that feature of the fact that it foams at the mouth if you put detergent in it. Because it makes it like it's rabid. Like it died of rabies. Ah, I see. It happens. But I hope you have a better day. You know, I hope you have a better day. I hope everything goes well. And I hope, you know, everything is good. Poking the ceiling with the fish. Yes. This is why I put this skin on. Like, I'm doing all the nightmare, like, skins because it's funnier to have the nightmare skins. Like, even though I know it's supposed to make it creepier, it makes it funny. The nightmare mode, like, add-ons make it funnier. And I kind of like what they add to it. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get the stuff from the ceiling. Okay, are you fine? Okay, you're fine. Okay, we can stay. Good. Thank you. Okay. You look good too. And stay. You don't look good, but I have to figure out how to clean ya. This is a new challenge because I have to figure out how do I clean it when it's up in the air. Okay, how can I clean you so you don't go places? Okay, where can I wedge you? I need to wedge it against something. Jump scare by sofa? Yeah. Okay, maybe we'll do this, right? And then we'll... Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, I think this one's fine. That one's fine. Okay. Is this one fine? Yes. Good, thank you. This one has a speck of blood. But, there we go. See? Not that bad. Not as bad as I thought. I love that the nightmare modes have less blood. Like, because it makes it a clear way of, like, being like, okay, like, we don't have to spend so much time on it. It's more of, like, okay, we're just gonna have a fun little mission where you do this and you're not, like, going crazy about it. Oh, it's an evidence item. Smart speaker. So the smart speaker is an evidence item still. Okay. Do you know, I got to tell you something. What happened now? What happened now?
I take you as my piece of trash.
Oh my gosh, I take you as my piece of trash. I love it. There, let's clean this part. Get rid of all of this. Oh! We're just gonna do this, and we're gonna go. You know how, Max not joined yet? My friend Max hasn't joined yet. Max hasn't joined? Oh, that's sad. But, you know, he'll come eventually. Like, these... I'm not gonna, you know, get mad at people for not showing up. You know, they'll show up whenever they do. Max is probably busy. He's probably busy with something, and he'll get to me when he does. They all come eventually, and then they get locked in the basement, and then they cannot leave. They can never leave me. They can never abandon me. So, he also got hit by a car, and he's in a coma. Are you saying that so that way I, like, as it actually happened, or to, like, mess with me? Like, I'm not sure. I don't know if you're joking or not. I don't know. Like, that's one problem I have, is I can't, for, like, sarcasm, I don't have a sense of sarcasm for some, so I can't tell. Nope, he really did. He didn't wake up yet. Oh, that's not good. Well, I hope he wakes up soon. I hope he wakes up soon. I hope he feels better. You know, comas kind of suck, because then you're just like, you could either be in a coma and then, like, everything is like, you know, you eventually get better. And then there's some times where they just don't wake up, or they come back with some psychological issues. So... Roomba, you're ruining my work! The Roomba's ruining my work. There. 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 As good as it can be. But yeah. But yeah, I wish him luck. You know, I wish him a speedy recovery. I hope he feels better. Anyways, other than that, what other thing happened? Because today's been a lot of crazy. What other stuff happened? Jeez. Okay, let's get all of the trash in here. I think we almost got everything. Like, we still need to wipe down the walls, but it's not that much. Oh, he got her a new dress? That's nice. That's nice. You know, she'll have a pretty dress to wear, and he'll probably take her on a nice dinner or something like that, so that way she gets to wear it. You know, she'll get to wear the nice dress, and then they'll have a fun time. I really hope they have a fun time. I think that it'll be fun. They'll probably figure out, you know, maybe they might go to the movies, or they might go, to go see something. Maybe a matinee. Maybe go to see, like, do something autumnal. I don't know. I'm bad at words. Words and wording what is not fun. It's hard. I am bad at words. Okay. We're still cleaning walls. I could pressure wash them. I could. But where would the fun be? Where would be the fun of pressure washing all of this stuff? Or meet their favorite voice actors. True, they could. They could meet their favorite voice actors. Yeah. Oh man. I'm just like, I'm so excited for, oh, let me kill the Roomba. Die. There we go. Roomba has been dispatched. You will no longer go and make a mockery of me cleaning this whole house. Okay. There we go. We're gonna go like this. Yeah. Okay, let's clean this. Clean all of the footprint markings, because we're almost there. It's kind of like everything's gonna be good in time. Make sure all of the staircase is cleaned. There, like it never happened. Some would say this is too many footprints for someone to walk around in. And I would say this is the right amount of footprints. Alright, let's get this done. We gotta clean this, paint it blue. And this house is like ready for resale. You know, when you think about it, like it looks like a new home. You know, sure, yeah, there's going to be a family that's going to question, why is it so cheap on the market? You know, when it's like a house with clearly a lot of square footage. But, you know, you don't have to give the rationale why it's too cheap. You know, you don't have to. You just, you know, you just say that, you know, it's cheap because, you know, you got a good value. You just don't tell them exactly why they got the good value. Oh, someone was meditating. Someone went into the avatar state. Remember how she met Blake Roman, who voices, Angel Dust? Yeah, I remember that. You guys mentioned she became a fangirl in that moment. And I don't blame her. I do love to fangirl from time to time. So I understand. There we go. Let's throw this here. Collect all the bodies for YouTube so that way YouTube doesn't, you know, freak out. It's bad enough it freaks out over blood. YouTube tends to be squeamish. For some odd reason. Oh gosh, what happened here? Why is all of the pitch? I just cleaned. Why did the mad cow, you know, ruin my progress? Damn it. Let me get my mop. And it's hard to get out of the carpet. Damn it. What did you spill? Nuclear waste? What happened? Why is it so hard to get out of the carpet? Gosh, we're gonna get through this. There. There we go. And I would do a pressure washer on this thing, but I am too worried that it's gonna run out. There. There. Let's clean all this stuff. There. Got that clean. There. I think we got everything. Okay. Let me see. Where is the base? The lamp? Where's the lamp? Where's the lamp? Can't find the lamp, but that's okay. Oh. Let's clean this. Now that we don't have a Roomba spreading blood everywhere. There you go. See, these floors are going to be clean in no time. They're going to be clean in no time. And then everybody will be so happy. There. We're going to clean this part. It's going to look good. We're gonna clean. Sure, it's a little messy now, but it won't be messy in a little bit. We're gonna do an open house. They'll admire the view of space. They'll definitely admire the view of space. Let me see. My eyes hurt, so I can't really read it well. Oh, they're coming to Spain? Oh, that's good. That's good that Rube is coming to Spain. That's cool. We love that for you. We love that you get to see your buddy. We love what... you know, it's always nice to have buddies come and visit, especially when they're far away, you know. I wish I had my buddies, you know, my real life buddies, you know, visited me more often. You know, it kind of sucks I only see them once in a while when we plan trips, you know, but eventually I'll get to see them more often when we all have money, maybe in the future. You know, I want buddies that I can hang out with. But yeah, I'm happy for you that your friend is coming to Spain. That's good. You'll have a fun time. You can show them all of the stuff that tourists should see, but they have bad friends that will take them to the tourist traps. There's one Spanish name Sylvia hates when I say it. Want to know it? Sure. What is it? What's the name? Don't worry, Sylvia, I won't call you it. What do you call Syl? Okay, we're almost done. Look at it. It looks super clean. Ah, it's Princesa. I see. Yeah, that one comes with a connotation. I get it. Why it would like be annoying to have that be a nickname that you're known by. Yeah. That was me. When I was younger, I hated the name Dollface. Because I just kept on getting called Dollface. By my tias. My tias used to call me, Dollface. Because, like, my face was like a porcelain... They would say, oh, your face looks like a porcelain doll. And my grandfather, on my dad's side, used to collect porcelain dolls. And so he would collect porcelain dolls, and he would like get me dolls, like porcelain dolls to display. And I remember he would do this, and like I just didn't like the connotation behind it. I was like, am I just like, I get it. I'm pale as hell. But like, can we not do the jokes about my paleness? It's bad enough I can't go in the sun. You know, can we not joke about my paleness? So, but it was fine. You know, I grew up. Eventually, my tias, you know, they stopped showing up. My tias on my dad's side. So you know, they would come down to see us. They would come down, but they would not, like, they would come down to do the touristy stuff in my city, but they wouldn't actually, like, come to see us. And so I just got used to, like, not seeing my tias when they came down. It kind of sad. I don't hold it against them, but it's kind of sad. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, let's get the last things done. Okay, okay, let's make sure the wine bottles are, like, far away from my broom and the pressure washer, because if we're gonna have the pressure washer go and start, you know, washing, Like, I want to run the pressure washer, but I don't want to break anything. So, I want to make sure that whatever I do, I'm not breaking something that's already that's already, like, something, like, still okay. There. Alright. I think that's good enough. Alright. So let's get our pressure washer and get it ready. And pressure washer. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have to fill it up. I just have to put soap in it. All right. All right. There you go. And, oh, not what I wanted. There. Thank you. This is what I want. Okay, no. I forgot the button to, like, switch nozzles. I'm gonna use my mouse for this part because it's, like, easier. The pressure washer is easier with mouse to control than it is with, like, on controller. Let me use my mouse real quick. There we go. There. The game is, like, freaking out. It's like, which one do we do? What do we do? Okay, we clean that. There, let's go here. There. Okay. Well, you might want to tell Angel Dust because he might call you Dollface. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. This, now let's get the mop. And clean the rest. Now there's, like, not that many things. It's a little easier to, like, clean everything. There. Good, good, good. There, that's good. Oh, of course. Oh, man. Well, we tried. There we go. Okay. There. That's better. Let's find where the table is. This thing. There. I feel like there's more. There's more footsteps. I felt like I cleaned all the footsteps, but now they're reappearing. Okay. Okay, so we found this. Let's go and trash whatever we broke. Okay, and then... let's pick up this stuff up here because it keeps bothering me. It keeps being like, oh, pick up the stuff up here. And I'm like, no, I can't do that. The stuff up here is out of range. Let me see. Let's do that. There. Get that going. Good. Got rid of all the bullets. Sure, let's see what happened.
Better start praying now. When the wicked one shows up, it'll be too late.
Yeah, right. The way I see it, you're the wicked one, Mom.
Okay. Well, considering he was meditating, I would say that he probably was. Why is a construction worker here? Like, was there one construction worker that just, like, came to a job to, like, do construction on this house and just ended up not leaving in time for everybody to go crazy? When everybody went crazy. Okay, found the crucifix. Okay. Got that. Okay. Get that. That. I will say, trying to grab them out of air is kind of harder than grabbing them normally in this game, because usually you can like cluster them a little easier, but like for some reason I can't cluster it very easily. Like it'll go over some.
Let's get rid of that.
Oh, damn it, I bumped into the boxes. Okay.
Time for a bag swap.
Okay. There. That's good. Okay. We're getting closer at least. Let's get this one. Okay. Get rid of that. All right. Okay, so let's clean this part. It's monotonous doing the trash part because it's like it's so hard to handle it on the handling. Like, I kind of need to use my mouse for this level. This level is not optimized for, like, doing it on controller because you're always missing wherever the object is. Okay. I wish I could throw away the beer bottles, though. Would be nice. Okay. That's a desk chair. Okay. Let me see. Waiting for this. All right, let's see the... What happened?
Clogged pipes, old beneath the floor. It looks bad, boss.
Rot runs deep in the family. It's too late to save them.
Yep. We need to hurry and get out of here before he arrives.
Okay, so definitely... That's how... I figured that was what was happening. There was probably some, like, handyman shenanigans in here. As well. Okay, so...
My janitor training comes in handy once again.
Okay. There. See. Where is there any others that I'm missing? Nah. There is a bunch of stuff.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Oh, I ran out of space. You're drinking apple juice? That's good. It's always good to hydrate to like fruit juice or stuff like that. It's a little healthier. It's a little healthier than just being like, okay, let's drink soda. So yeah, I commend you for choosing a good option. Okay, these at least clustered themselves. Getting rid of all the trash.
Right into the bucket.
Doesn't guarantee that it, like, I'm collecting all the trash, but it doesn't guarantee that I'm not gonna break something, but at least, like, it won't drive me crazy, like, looking for all the trash. When I'm like, that's in another room. Okay. Good. All right, this is good, this is good, this is good. I don't see anything else. Okay. Let's go and collect this part. This is the boring part of it, is like getting all the trash pieces. Okay. That's 83, so there's probably either there's a room that's missing that I haven't discovered yet, or there's something. I watch you live while I draw. Yeah, that's fine. A lot of people do that. A lot of people watch me while they draw or do stuff. A lot of times draw because my model is like, it's definitely like fan art bait in a way, because there are so many different outfits I do that if there's an outfit that you don't prefer on me, I will probably come up with something, you know, there will be a new outfit the next day. And so like you have like an ample selection of just different things that you can do with my model. There. Found more crime scene evidence. Close that. Now, let's go and let's keep going. Let me see. You got that footprint in this one. There's so many footprints. I'm just like, were they just like, oh yeah, let's walk everywhere on the ceiling. Let's get every single spot. Cause like, I'm like dead serious. It's like, I keep finding footprints. Okay, so... Okay, we found a chair. Where does chair go? Definitely not here. But here, though. Yes. Chair goes there. Chair goes there. Okay. There we go. Okay. There. Anything in here that's worth my time? Let me see. Sylvia will make you a cat plushie. I know she is. She told me she was. I know she was. She told me she was going to. Oh my gosh, there's a big rat in here. Jeez. Okay. There. Okay, so we got this. And what the? Good. Any more seat cushions? I love how any seat cushion could be for anything. Because they're like modeled to be the same. So I could pick a seat cushion, but it could be completely wrong, but still be okay. And I appreciate it. You want her to like take a picture of it and put it on the community post chat. On the community post because it's easier for me to see. Like I get notifications on the community post whenever you guys post, so I know exactly when you guys post. And especially now since I can access it from desktop, it's a little easier for me to read all your community posts. So, let me see. I don't see anything wrong with the dining chair. So I prefer that. There. Okay, so we almost got this done. It's almost done. We just have... We have a seat cushion. Another seat cushion. Good. Nothing else that I could see that would be a problem. Yeah, everything looks good. So we could close up this room. This room is done. That one's done. Alright, she makes them like December 1st. Yeah. It'll happen, don't worry. I'm not worried about how long it'll take. She'll make it when she makes it. You know, I'm patient, so eventually it'll come. And it'll be here. And it'll be nice. Okay, whose lamp is this? Is this supposed to be in here? Let me see. Wrong lamp. Okay, so it's not for here. Lamps for somewhere else. Yes. The cow will not resist. Yes. Okay, so this will not... This is for somewhere else. Question is where? Here it is. Okay, so we got that one done. We got it done. Okay, let's scrub daddy these things. Use our scrub daddy. Well, our scrub money. Because they're made of money. Okay. They're made of currency. Alright. Let's get the hands off. Get all the... I think this is wine. This has the... For some reason, like, when you play this game enough, you could tell whether it's wine or if it's, like, blood. I know it sounds weird, but this room is covered in wine. Not blood. The reason why I know this is because you see the pattern? The pattern for wine is completely different for the blood. And then on top of that, blood is easier to get out of the walls and furnishings, but the wine is actually the hardest thing you can get out of anything in this game. So that's how I know it's wine is covering that room and not blood. Like, you see this? This is blood. You see how the blood doesn't have, like, it has more jagged patterns, and the wine has more, like, here. It has more circular patterns, if you see what I mean. That's how I know this room is covered in wine and not blood. Okay, so let's do... Okay, the bucket has been done, so let's go and refill the bucket. Put detergent. Put the strength detergents, and put the other detergent. Okay, now... Clean the sponges. Clean this. There. Okay, there's definitely a speaker in this room, or a speaker somewhere in the adjacent room. I just don't know where. Not that one. But I can go in this one. No, I can't open it. It's making it... It seems like I should open it. No. It's not allowing me to open. But then why put the marker for me to, like, telling me I can open it? If I can't open it, don't tell me I can open it. That's contradictory. Also. Let's get the staircase done. There. Now it's, like, less daunting. Like, this staircase is, like, good. It's got... It looks nice. Like, you see how easy the blood gets out? Where compared to this, like, it takes a couple more passes to get a wine stain out. Something to think about, basically. There you go. This is good. That's done. This is done. Let's get the hands done. We're so close in this room. The problem is every single time I'm like, oh my gosh, I got all of them. I realize there's one more somewhere in here. Okay. I gotta find a way to accidentally flip it or... wedge it somewhere. Come on, I want to clean you. I'm just gonna have to find a... Well, it kind of worked. Doing that method. Of just wedging it. There we go. Now, let's take this. And let's put it on a chair that... Put it on its designated chair. Let's put it on a designated chair so that way we know it's done and it's ready to go. Alright. So we need to get 2 more cushions here. We're missing 2 cushions here, a chair with cushions, and 2 more chairs here. And that's pretty much it. Oh, this is a fragment, a trash thing. No wonder this area was incomplete on trash. Okay. So we gotta keep this going. So we're gonna go here. Gonna get this done. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna look spotless. Good. That goes there. Now this hallway looks pretty good. I say before turning the corner. Oh my gosh, it's funny. Let me get this part done. Almost got this. It's like, right now we're just like trying to get all the blood out of like the carpets and everything like that. And it's, realistically, we're almost done. It's really just small things that we have to get through. There. Now this part's done. Got that done. Good. Okay. There. This one. Okay. Turn that to the side. Let me see. There. Is this done? I don't know. We'll find out later if it was done. But let's get this, let's clean this. Health. Zero gravity is, like, funny. Because, like, it's hard to, like, clean this, but it's, like, it's also kind of fun to do it because it's, like, the zero gravity makes it fun. To, like, try to clean. Okay, let's get a mop on this because we're not gonna be able to reach. Okay, good, good, good. Now that we've cleaned that part, let's clean everything where it's gonna be. So that way we know it's perfect. There, now that's not gonna take up too much space. Now we're like almost there. We're just so almost there. It's just like a little bit more. And we're done. You know, we're just so close. I'm excited for it to like be done, and then the next level I think is the Five Nights at Pasquale's level, if I remember correctly. So we'll be able to do that level and clean it. So that will be fun, like going and cleaning up after deadly animatronics and trying to flee from deadly animatronics while cleaning. I'm excited about that, because it's fun. That'd be fun. We'll make it an afternoon. Alright, not this one. This one. This is where I need to go. Okay, so we're gonna go here. There. Good. It's almost there. Okay, anything in here that goes to the other rooms? Because there's some rooms where they have stuff, but it's actually for another room. Okay. Let's see. Make sure. Oh. Let's do this. All right. Okay. Let's go at this the opposite way. Of course it floats to the side with like the side where I need, onto the side that I need to clean it. Of course it does. Okay, perfect. This is a hard level. Okay, but it will get done, and we will be done, and it'll be great. Okay. So what room are you from? Not this one. Clearly. Clearly not this one. Maybe this one? Yes, you're from this one. Okay, so that makes more sense. Great, great, great. We're getting there. We're almost there. We just have, like, this room. We have maybe something in here. Like, some stuff in here. This one looks perfect, so I'm just gonna put it in its desired location. I think what I'm gonna start doing is like closing off rooms where I know I've already finished it. We'll double check them later, but I think for my sanity, so that way I can like make sure I'm not like going in. Is there more now? Or did I miss this section? You know what? I might have missed it. Okay. But yeah, so that way, like, I make sure that I'm, like, not doubling back on locations where I've already, like, finished them. I think what I'm gonna do is, oh my gosh, I'm whacking the chairs into the ceiling. There. Good. We did it. All right. So this room, the only thing we need is a cushion and a chair. So we still have stuff for this room, so we're not going to close it. This room, I think it's only the garbage, like the coffee cup. Like, I think it's this coffee cup. No, the coffee cup doesn't count. The pills don't count. Yes, I'll drink. I'll drink. Not that, because I ran out of coffee. Water! Don't worry, I have a third beverage. You know, a beverage goblin always has 3 beverages. You got the one for caffeination purposes, one for flavor purposes, and one for actual, like... And one for, like, hydration purposes. Yes. Hydration for the win. Okay, I do not... I need that. Let me... Oh my gosh, my mop. My mop is soaked. Ugh. Okay, let's put a bucket here. That's not a bucket. Game, that's not a bucket. I know I have another bucket. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. There. Thank you for the duckies. Thank you. Okay. And then let's get my mop. Okay. So this looks like oil and blood. Whose blood? I don't know. But let's keep going. All right, so let's put this here. We're gonna clean this, and then it's gonna be so satisfying. It's gonna be so satisfying when it's all done, and we can celebrate in peace. You know, we'll celebrate. Everything will be happy. Everybody will be happy. All right, let's get the motor oil done. There. We got that done. So now, the only thing that's left in this room, I think, is... let me see. Maybe some evidence? Either it's evidence or... Let me see. No evidence here. Can't turn that off. We turn... Oh! We can mess with the computer, though. Sure. Okay. All right. There. I gave your axolotl a cookie. I know you did. I know you did. I find out every single time you guys do anything. I know you guys... Anything you do to the stream, it lets me know. On both the Twitch side or whenever I have the TikTok chat or anything that happens for any of the streams, I'm able to tell. Okay, I think I got everything. Oh, I don't. I didn't get everything. Dang it! Every single time, I think. Every single time I think I'm done, it finds another thing that I haven't done. Like, I feel like these handprints are just appearing in places I have already been to. Like, I was like, I swear that handprint wasn't there. Like, oh my gosh, did this one just appear? Oh my gosh. I feel like it's a losing battle. Anything else in this room? Another handprint. Okay. Anything else? And when I say anything else, please, no more. Okay, I think there's nothing more in here. I'm closing the door. Don't make any more appear. Oh my gosh, this game. Okay, so let's clean this part. And this. There. There we go. And then by the way, for music, I've also been listening to, Anne Boleyn. She recently came out with a song called, like, Scared of the Dark. Which is, like, it's a very nice and quirky song. Like, it's pretty quirky. It's, you know, it's like a very, like, she's making fun of herself. In a way. She's like, oh my gosh, I'm scared of the dark. You know, I can't, like, do this. I'm, like, trying my best, but I'm, like, messing up all the time. Because I am so much of a wimp to try. And I'm like, the song's a mood, by the way. I'm just like, that's a mood. I totally get that. Like, that feeling. I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm scared to try because if I try, it's just gonna go terribly. Right? I've done that. I used to be in that, like, thought spiral. Not to, like, I wouldn't say very long ago, I used to feel like, oh, like, whatever I do just ends up terribly. Like, I try my best, but then, like, everything, like, kind of goes awry. And so like, I totally get where she's at with this, like, song, where she's like, oh my gosh. Like, I feel like I can't do anything right. And it's a hard thought process to get out of, because it's like a vicious cycle. Of, like, just like, I can't do anything right. So then you don't try as hard. And then, because you ain't trying as hard, then it doesn't go as right. And so then it brings you back to that mindset of, oh, you get pats too. I know, I get pats. I love it. I'm still working on getting a drown emote where you guys can drown me with water. Not a drown emote, like a drown system. Right? I want to create a system where you guys can, like, drown me with water. I think it would be funny to do. Instead of just the hydrate command. Just, like, drown me with blood and water. That way you guys can, like, mess with me. And I think it would be funny. But I'm still working on the configurations to get that done. Okay, anything in this room? This. We still need to get the chair. The chair, I know where it is. And then that room has a secret room in it. It has the secret room in it. So There we go. I'm trying my best to, like, clean this thing, but it's, like, it's hard to clean it. I'm like, stay down. Finally. Got it. Ugh. This is the hardest part of the level, is just go and make sure the thing doesn't float away. Making sure the stuff doesn't float away. Because it will. It will float away. Okay. Ooh, there's the cushion. There's the cushion I'm missing. Let's go and take this cushion to its rightful place. On the couch. Good. Now we're only missing the chair. We're missing a chair. Question is, where are we missing the chair? Where's the missing chair? This has got to go in the TV room, I think. If I'm not mistaken, TV room. Right? Let me see. Because I feel like this has to go in here somewhere. We're missing where, though? Not in here. Okay, so it's not here. We're missing it from a room, but we don't know what room. Not in here. Maybe, I guess we'll just leave it here for now. It might be here. I also noticed that there's a part of the carpet just popping in. How crime scene cleaner going. It's going okay. It's just that I'm like trying to find wherever I either missed or trying to figure out where furniture pieces go, because the furniture pieces are like all scattered across the map. Okay, anything, let me see. No. Yeah, we're missing a... We can't open this up. So we're gonna have to probably jump into the space area. Because if I can't find it here, there's a high likelihood it's in the space section. Okay, we need to fill this up. Because it is time. It is time. There. This is gonna go here. And then we're gonna put this here. And we're gonna fill it up. Fill this one up. And fill this one up. Alright. Now, we've got to go. Okay. We gotta get... Oh, of course. You know what? Let's break the bottles. I'd rather clean up the trash anyways. I'd rather break them, and then they're not... Because it's bothering me that I can't put them in the trash. So I'd rather just throw them away. Especially if they're empty bottles. Like, I should be able to throw away empty bottles. right? It's kind of stupid I can't throw away empty bottles. There. Like, if the creator, like, made it to, like, Crime Scene Cleaner made it to where, like, oh, the bottles, if you break them, it will spill beer all over the place. If they did that, then I would have incentive to be like, okay, well, I don't want to break this bottle because it will create extra work for me, right? And then it will give me an incentive to not break the bottles. But since I have no incentive to save these bottles, why would I want to keep them? You know? It seems like backwards thinking, you know? Oh, I missed one. Let's break it. I'm gonna wreck it. Thank you. There we go. There. And now I feel so much better. That, like, it's clean. I'm not worried about, like, trying to, like, you know, avoid them with the pressure washer. I can just let it happen. There. Also, I wish I could throw away the plastic bags. Became okay, also Lucifer became an uneasy ally sort of a main protagonist and a priest who is an exorcist that used gun to kill demons in the first episode. Is mystery your favorite genre of fiction? Not really. I like mystery. Mystery is like, I feel like every show should have, like, take from the mystery genre, because mystery genre goes, like, is, like, the way to go, right? Because how mystery goes and basically evolves whatever, like, oh, here's the chair I've been missing. Here's the chair. Mystery does a good job of basically having the narrative evolve in front of you and leaving enough for the audience not to know what's gonna come next. Like, I like that aspect of mystery. I like that. I wish more shows took from the mystery genre, because I shouldn't see your twist a million miles away. I should not see your twist a million miles away, and whatever the next subplot that's happening, it has to unravel. That's why I like Apothecary Diaries. Apothecary Diaries, I like it because of the fact that, yes, it is technically a mystery show. It is technically a mystery show when it all boils down to it. But while it is a mystery show at its core, it is actually a slice of life show. It's a slice of life show for an anime. It doesn't operate with the same principles of, like, a mystery. Like, when you think of a mystery show, you don't think Apothecary Diaries first. Apothecary Diaries is, like, maybe the second thing that you might think of, only because Apothecary Diaries is, like, once you watch the show, then you're like, oh yeah, that's a mystery. Like, because it does all the tropes of a mystery. But it functions more like a slice of life. And that's why I think it goes right. If you need to have a show where, like, you have an evolving mystery going on, and that is going to solve. Like, Steven Universe does a good job of it. Steven Universe does the job of, yes, it's a kid's show where we have, like, these like kind of Power Ranger-y like situation where it's like a monster of the week type situation, but with Steven traveling to worlds, right? But Steven Universe also is a show where while what's going on is you're unraveling the mystery of Pink Diamond and Rose Quartz. Who are they? What is their connection to the gems? And why is she missing? Why are they missing? Right? That's the point of Steven Universe, but that's where it functions with some part of a mystery element. Same thing with Adventure Time. Adventure Time, it's more of what is the end of the world with the nowhere. You know? Adventure Time has that element. But it's a kid's show, a funny kid's show that's supposed to be like regular show. Where it's not supposed to be taken seriously, but it is. That's where I say mystery genre should be taken from. But as a genre itself, where we're going into like noir, people solving crimes, and people are solving crimes, and it like you have a detective, and sometimes it'll be like something more like Clue, but sometimes it'll be like CSI. Like that stuff, I don't prefer it. I'm more of I like the monster genre, because I personally love about monster genres, like monster horror, is that we can it's more of a dissection on the human psyche, and also things that have happened, things that happen to people and how do they operate under trauma and stress. I like that more. Yes, I'm talking to you, Adresia. Yes. I see. Okay. We haven't found all the evidence. Let's put away the furniture at the very least. Okay. And let's see. I'm trying to find what I'm missing. Because there must be a section of this that is missing. Right? Okay, this. That now is where it needs to be. Okay, so that's the only thing that's left here. What's left here? Oh, there's a bullet casing. Okay, so there's hidden trash pieces. Okay. Okay, so I have a feeling I'm gonna have to jump from thing to thing. Oh. It's also that one. If I can reach it. I'm literally right on it. And it's like, nope. We won't allow you in it. Okay. So let's jump from thing to thing to thing, right? We gotta jump from thing to thing to thing. So we can go and find what we're missing, I think. Okay. Now we can go in here.
Back to work.
Okay. So now we know what happens if you were to jump too far. Got you. Now we know. It will just pop you back where you need to be. Okay. Okay, so okay, let's go here. Nope. Too much momentum. Too much muster on that. I put too much muster on that. Let me see what it says. You're learning a little Russian for your friend? I see, I see, I see. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so we need to... Not too much... Okay. Ugh, shoot. I keep overshooting it. I'm like trying not to overshoot it. Okay. Okay, so don't run at it. Just try to jump at the last possible moment. Kill away, you're ruining it. Oh, wow. I love that. It's like, go away. You're ruining the surprise. Oh. Okay. Good. I see. Anything else we're missing? No. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Like, I'm trying to, like, get in and do everything. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this. We open that. We open that. Nope.
What was I doing?
I'm trying to figure out where the missing stuff is. Because we're missing some stuff. Oh, this is that. Maybe it's in here. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm trying to find all the missing stuff. Because we're missing quite a lot. Okay. We don't have anything here. In this bathroom. I don't see anything but my bucket as a problem. Let me see. We do need a lamp. And we're missing 2 furniture pieces. 2. We have to find the chair that goes here and then a lamp. Does this have it? No. This does not have it. Does this have it? No. Where is the lamp? Where is the lamp? I'm like trying to figure out where the lamp is supposed to be. Oh, found seat cushion. Found the seat cushion. There. We haven't found the second piece of evidence yet. Like, where is it? Is the question. We have another piece of evidence that we need to find. And it's got to be somewhere where it's, like, not obvious. Where I'm gonna, like, miss it for some reason. Right? No. No. Yeah, it's totally fine, Valentino. I'll see you when I see you. Probably next stream. You know how many times I do these. Okay, Not there. It's not behind the tub. Hey, Love Stanky, welcome. Welcome, Love Stanky. We're trying to find where the evidence is. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm like trying to find evidence, pieces because I'm missing. It says I'm missing 1 piece of evidence. So it's probably going to be somewhere where I am like either not paying attention or I'm going to miss. Right? Not there. Not there. I'm looking up because I didn't look up before. Maybe it's up. Is it up? It's got to be somewhere so stupid. Something I'm just, like, not paying attention to. Right? Got to be something where I'm not paying attention to it, and so I don't actually get to. Oh, I'm playing Crime Scene Cleaner. We're doing Nightmare Mode right now. So how Nightmare Mode works... See, maybe closing the doors. Is that you replay the level that you already played in story mode, but there's a dark twist that happens. Maybe it's in the laundry basket? Maybe. I'm trying to see if maybe it's something to do with the mirror. Is it in the mirror? What's this? That's the toaster. Huh. What am I missing? Oh my gosh, it's in here. Yep. Missed it. There we go. Now the ground floor is done. So yeah, now I can feel good that the ground floor is done. Now, we need to find 2 furniture items, which we're still missing. And we gotta still do it. You cooked in 10 seconds, and I'm calling it. You're cooked in 10 seconds. I see. Not... I'll get this done. It's just that this game is like... It's frustrating. But yeah, so this one, the plot is a demon took over the family and killed, like, basically possessed the grandma and and everyone, like, died because they got, like, murdered over time. So now, we have to clean up the crime scene. And the problem is I can't find this stupid thing. Watch it be that the lamp is, like, on the ceiling, but in the way that, like, you know, like, how, like, it would be on the ceiling, but I would think it would be a chandelier item. Right? I would think it would be part of the chandelier. Or it's, like, hidden somewhere. Like, it's gotta be hidden somewhere. Like, where is this stupid, like, thing? I'm, like, trying my best to find it, and I'm, like, I'm coming up with blanks, man. I'm like, oh my gosh, where is it? Where is it? It is making me so mad. So mad that I can't find it. Like, I'm missing one lamp. One lamp. Where is the lamp? Where is the stupid lamp? It's gonna be somewhere where I am gonna do that. I don't play Roblox. I don't play Roblox. It's not anything, like, this channel is more of a horror focused variety channel. So, wait. Is there something to the lights being a different color? I don't know. This is a horror focused variety channel, so if I were to do Roblox, it would probably be like the doors thing, but but that would be like a while from now, because I haven't, like, I right now am trying to finish Bendy's plates, Bendy in the ink machine, and I'm trying to finish Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm trying to finish Poppy's Playtime. Like, I'm technically finished with Poppy's Playtime, technically, but for now, because there's, like, nothing left. Let me see. It has to be somewhere so stupid. Somewhere so stupid that I'm like missing it. Right? It has to be somewhere where I'm just not immediately gonna clock it's there. It has to be somewhere so stupid. Like, where? Where? I do not see it. Oh my gosh. I feel like it has to be something where it's that. I've done Poppy's Playtime. I finished it up to the most recent chapter. So I finished it. So I'm just waiting for chapter 5 to come out. So eventually chapter 5. Wait a minute. That's a door. Right? That's a door. That has to be a door. Watch me look up, like, the thing, and it's like, oh yeah, like, to get the lamp. Let me look it up. Let me look it up as if it's like where the lamp is. Right? Let's look it up, because I'm gonna be searching for this forever, and I don't want to waste you guys' time. So let's go here. Let's go back. That's the Toxic Love one. But let's find, what's the haunted one called? Short Circuit. Okay, Short Circuit, walkthrough. Here it is. Let's go and look for it. Yes, 5 people. Yes. Okay. So, we found the people. The 5 evidence is in the bathroom on the for the ground floor. Is the corridor, the meditation zone, the workshop, and the... So where in the workshop is it? Okay. Show me. Before the workbench. In the foyer? Okay. So it's like... It says that the smart speaker for this one... Let me do it. So, smart speaker for this one is here. I have not played Minecraft yet. I have not played Minecraft yet. Mostly because, you know, I just haven't gotten to it. Don't worry. It's totally fine. I love Stanky. We'll be fine. Hey, Michael, welcome. It is Crime Scene Cleaner, Nightmare Mode. It's Crime Scene Cleaner, Nightmare Mode. We are trying to find what is left. Hey, Frosty Fang, welcome. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to find the last items because I'm stumped on where they are at this point. So I'm looking them up because I'm like, that's the problem with this game. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're gonna subscribe? Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Yeah, like it's all handmade. I hand painted my VTuber model. And if you don't like this outfit, I got others. There's too much going on. It's totally fine. Valentino, it happens. It happens, Val. There is a chair in the foyer. The folding chair too. Is in the foyer. Supposedly. So, for the foyer. Okay. And then it's supposedly in the foyer. And then the desk lamp is inside a locker. Okay. Was not clear, but at least we found out. Not this one.
Whoa. Easy.
Okay, so we found this one. Now we have a lot of trash. But I don't care. We found it. That's all that mattered. Is that we found it. Okay, now I gotta remember, where does lamp go? Lampy, you go here. Lampy goes there. Lampy goes there. Let's clean the trash. So much cheese! No wonder the trash percentage was so high. Oh, thank you for following. Alex Sleeps. Welcome. Thank you. No wonder the trash percentage was at 87. I was like, am I going crazy? Do we not have... Are we missing some trash somewhere? And of course we were. We were missing trash. Okay. Let me... Anything else that we missed? Okay. So the folding chair, it said it was in the foyer. But where in the foyer? Folding chair has to be in the foyer, is what it said. Hey, ZG! Welcome! We have a lot of people today. Okay. So it's in the foyer. Okay, so let's go in, again, let's look it up. Because we are trying to... We do not want to be here forever. The folding chair for the workshop is in here. It says, the foyer serves as a central hub, yada, yada, yada. Straight ahead in the living room. Let's see. For that. Okay. Feels stranger than the standard one. Okay. So there's something in here. Either I moved it by accident, because that also could have happened. But it's not clear. Ah, it's frustrating. It's so frustrating. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I was looking for a hot minute for this stupid chair just to realize it was in the corner of the room. Where I literally looked at that spot multiple times and not even noticed it. That's so bad. That's so bad. Like, oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Yes, it was one of my goof moments. It was one of my goofy moments. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, so let's put away our bucket. Let's drain the bucket. Got that. Good, good. We're gonna close the door, because you know me, I like closing the door. Let's go to let's get our secret item, because now is the time. Okay. Let's get the secret. Trust me, I have a hydrate command. They're making sure I'm hydrated. Okay. I got it. Oh, where's the space? Where did Spaceman go? I lost Spaceman. Well, time to fall into the oblivion. Good, good. Okay. Alright. So now... But yeah, trust me. Part of the reason why I have the command is so that way I remember, like, if I forget, they'll remind me. I make sure to remember, but still, I have them remind me. Okay, let's make sure all the doors are closed. I know it's a nightmare mission, and so, like, it's technically taking place in his dreams, but I want to make sure it's fully closed. All right. We did it. Yes. All right, we got it. Yeah. It's a reasonable thing. And if I feel like they're overhydrating me, I have a reason. I can easily just be like, to just not drink as much. You know what I mean? Alright, I just drank some water. But I make sure that, you know, they're not overhydrating me. Oh my gosh, I get a laser? Oh, I just got given too much power now. I got given too much power now. Yay, we're collecting our dream catchers. Yes, good, good, good. But yeah, once we're done with nightmare mode, we're done for today. I think we're done for today. But once we're done with nightmare mode, I'm gonna go back and play the second story mode, because I didn't realize they just added it. Yes, trust me, this stream right now is pretty tame. It gets chaotic quick. It gets chaotic quick, not in a bad way. Not in a bad way, but because I have rules. But it gets chaotic quick. Don't worry. You don't have to wait really long. Or like it will be fun. We like fun chaos here. If it's fun and nobody gets hurt. Like if it's bad chaos, then I gotta do some things to like make things go away. You know, I gotta do stuff. So let me go into just chatting, because I think we finished the game portion of today. Let me go into just chatting on both sides. All right. Oh man, am I back? Am I back? Okay, we are back. We are back. Oh my gosh, we are back. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel for you guys. It was, so for those of you who haven't read the chat, yeah, OBS decided to crash. And so, yeah, that happens. For those of you who are new, just, that happens from time to time. You know, that's one of the more chaotic moments, of the chat sometimes. But don't worry. I'm gonna end this like how I ended always. Basically, let me make sure, like, let me get into my streamer bot. There we go. There we go. So, yes. So, the chat crashed. It's okay. It happens. It happens, you know, when OBS crashes. But we will, so for today is Monday, so we have Thursday. Thursday, we should be playing maybe Five Nights at Freddy's 4. It's either Five Nights at Freddy. I think we're either playing Casting Whispers or Five Nights at Freddy's 4. No. We'll be playing Casting Whispers. That's what we'll be doing. We're gonna be playing Casting Whispers on Thursday. We'll be playing Casting Whispers on Thursday. And then Five Nights at Freddy's 4 will be Friday. Not Friday, Saturday. Five Nights at Freddy's 4 will be Saturday. So that way we can go as long as we need to. Because Five Nights at Freddy's 4, I feel that one we could definitely, there's definitely multiple runs, but there also is a possibility we could do this and we could do it in one run. I'm not egotistical. I don't think I will be able to get it done in one run, but there is a possibility. So I would rather put it on Saturday. So I'm gonna put Five Nights at Freddy's on Saturday, Casting Whispers on Thursday, unless there's another game that reaches out to me. You know how it is. If there's a game that reaches out to me that I think will be a cooler thing to slot in, I will do it for you guys. I will do it. I will have it done. And it'll be fun. So, just letting you know, we will be playing Casting Whispers unless there's something else that comes up. Or I find another game that might reach out to me. So I will let you guys go. Have a wonderful rest of your days. Whether that's your morning or evening or your like afternoon. Have a wonderful one. Bye guys.